Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Stationeers. How's everyone doing this fine day? I hope you're all having a good one, an evening, whatever it happens to be for you. But yeah, we're back. We're here. We're chilling out in the base. Just sort of letting some of the processes and things run. The centrifuges I had, all going. They're refining. Or by hope, still, power is yeah, an issue I need to address today. And, well, ugh, what was I short? I think it was astroloid. I was short for the heavy panels, was it? I do heavy. Yeah, kit solar panel heavy. Yeah, I need. Why is it 15 astroloid? It's. I would. That number needs to drop to like 5. The Electrum would be fine at 15, but the astroloid, that needs to be 5. So, but yeah, whatever. Who knows? Malin, hello! Greetings! Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fine day. Da-da-da-da-da. Gotta move my thing over. There we are. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. Right. Today, I need to address that power issue. Because I'm slowly dwindling it. The solid fuel generator is out there, so I can go, you know, throw some coal in it to get my power boosted back up. But I'd rather not have to rely on that. So yeah. I'd like to see your live stream, but it's 23:30. Oh, yeah, that's a little late. But thanks for stopping in. I appreciate you. And I hope you have a good night. Hope you have a good rest. Hope it's nice. But yeah. Okay, so what I need to do is address this power issue. So actually that stabilized. Why did that stabilize? What? I don't Huh. Right, so astroloid. What do I need for astroloid? Astroloid. Astroloid needs 30 to 40 megapascals and is copper, steel, and cobalt. So if I do 100 steel, that's words. I do 100 steel, that's 50 copper, 50 cobalt. Do I have everything that I need for that? Does my mining belt have it? No. Does my mining backpack? No. In fact, I'll just take this mining backpack off. Do not need you. Your ices. Your alloy reagent. Oop, there's some cobalt. We'll have some cobalt for us. I need the copper, and I'm going to need to make some steel. So we'll grab a stack of coal out of here. Try and use up all this stuff that's on the walls, I guess, for now. You have 22 iron ore in you. Okay. I don't like that, but whatever. There we go. Go ahead and have my ion. Vacuum that. Ah, Williams, greetings and salutations to yourself. Hello. Toss that in there. I need. 1, 2, 3. Also need to put some lights in this room. Like post-haste. Surviving series seemed interesting. How much similar to Stationeers? It has some similarities in sort of management and what you're placing down, but it's not overly similar. Stationeers is a lot more dealing with pressures and volumes and whatnot. In surviving series wasn't. It didn't really have any pressures or volumes that I had seen and whatnot. I think it's more similar to Planet Crafter than it is this. But it's probably a good hybrid mix between Stationeers, Planet Crafter, but it is still in its very early days. But I wouldn't say it's too similar to this. This is a bit more. Watched the last of your stream this morning. Ooh, nice. So far, so good. Let the grind continue. Absolutely. Power's actually on the uptick now. But I don't like that it's in this little swings and roundabouts phase. I would like to make that steel. But I hope this is gonna be fine. Go. Alright, you're empty. 1, 2, 3. And the coal should be the only thing that off-gasses in there. And please stay above 900 Kelvin. Hey, you did. Nice. Okay. Well, there's some steel. I actually need to go split this real quick. Split into stacks of hundreds. Alright, there we go. Alright, so I have the steel. I need a batch of copper. Iron. Oh, copper. I like just being able to walk in there and grab what I need. Don't get your recipes mixed up. Yes, that would be very unfortunate. Let's go vacuum this out. I'll probably need to add... because there's O2 in that line and a bit of NOS. So I'll probably need to add something that's going to off-gas volatiles. What off-gases volatiles? Does lead off-gas volatiles? No, lead off-gas is nitrous oxide, yeah. Oh, wait, is it cobalt that off-gases volatiles? Nitrogen and volatiles, yes. That's what I wanted. Okay, so I'm throwing in a batch of cobalt anyways. Right, so let that vacuum out. The 50 cobalt. Astroloy. Just validate I have the correct quantities. Yeah, so 50 copper, 50 cobalt, 100 steel. That'll give me what I need. Cobalt and biomass. Ah, I didn't know biomass did it. Alright, so a few pascals is fine. What was the temperature I needed? I need over 1 kilokelvin. And then I need 30 to 40 megapascals. Alright, so get that in. Get up to about 25-ish. There we go. Should be 24. Yep. Alright, so the cobalt should be, I think, the only thing that's actually going to off-gas here. Make sure you're empty. Correct. Alright, so there's steel. There's copper. Get both those in first. And we'll toss in the cobalt here in a second. Add a bit more. There you go. Alright, and then cobalt. And please tell me that cobalt's going to off-gas. That'll be 50 moles of volatiles. That might work. Ah, that cobalt didn't off-gas anything. No. Dang it. Can I just do the stupid? Real quick. Okay, sweet. That made it into the furnace. I cannot see. You are over 1 kilokelvin. Please, 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 please. You're so close. Are you gonna make it? I don't think you are. Nope. Ah, I gotta do one more. Oof. Okay. Alright. There's my astroloy. Put that back up. Close you, vacuum you out. Because your pressure is skyrocketing. Oop, that's the wrong lever, wrong valve. Oh, almost did that last time too. Woo. Okay. Yeah, get that out of there. Oh, I did that same shenanigans last time. What do I need? I need electrum. Plenty of electrum. All right. So you can print me, what is that? 3, because that'll be 45 astroloy. Yeah, so I can get 3 astroloy out of here. Because you'll leave 5 left over. Yeah, so I'll have 10 left over, would be 5 short. Yeah, I definitely think they have that inverted. I think it should be 15 electrum and 5 astroloy per heavy panel. I think they're a little too expensive to be really viable versus just making that enclosed room. But, you know, that's fine. I've got spare resources at the moment, so yeah. So these 3 extra panels will go to addressing, yeah, the flip-flop I've got going in power where I'm just riding the edge of it draining and gaining back. So that'll go towards offsetting that. I had a bit of a think. Oh, we need to go outside and fix that pipe, don't I? Or did I already do that? I might have done that between streams. But I kind of want to enclose this space that's over in here, where some of this gas handling is. But I think I want to sink it down a level or 2 and start playing with some variation in height in my base, just to add a bit more intrigue. That, you know, start playing with different concepts for when the train update happens. Give me that. You're going to take a minute to get the rest of those, so we'll go outside and we'll wire the, the solar panel area. Actually, I think I need more frames for that. No, I don't, actually. Thinking about that. Because I was just starting to dense pack them in there, wasn't I? Yeah. I was just starting to dense pack them like that. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 per run. 7, 14, 21 total I'll get, more or less. So we'll just start down here, I guess. That'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Like that. There we go. You're going to go there. There'll be 1 there. So that'll be the extra 2 that are printing now. Oh. There, and you're there. Alright, so I can just slap them down. I need to go ahead and weld up. Because that's how this works, apparently. I weld the glass into place. And you'll be producing come morning. Though it just turned nighttime, because that's the side the sun sets on. And, oh, I did finish the, I patched the hole. The explosion last time. And do I have enough gases to start, because my base is still low pressured. 505 moles. I mean, yeah, that's good to start this with. You know, to make still like the easy way. I know there is an easy method. Or I don't know if I'd call it an easy method. It's simpler. It takes advantage of a game system or mechanic. I know it exists, I just don't use it. And then was there any steam left on this side of the network? Was there... Nope, that's all gone. There's premixed fuel, and if I plan to bring this out over, and I kind of want to drop it down a level, that way where these frames are, these won't be the area, they'll be the actual floor. Because the furnace is going to move. It's going to go into this room over here. Oh, pretty dug hole. No. I'll do the furnace gases over here, so... Yeah, we'll just slide all this backwards, all these systems. Or at least this system right here. So one will be hot gas storage. I'll get another tank for cold gas storage. That'll get processed, cooled, and filtered, I think. That way I can, recapture a bunch of that. And my hot gas can stay hot for longer. But I don't think I need water at the moment. I think we bought a bunch last time, didn't we? Just see if I can start ripping down the... Oh, yeah. I got plenty of water. Alright. That means I can actually start ripping down... hand drill. These things. Wrench. And then a hand drill. I can pull you down. Be a hand drill, wrench, hand drill. Hand drill, wrench. Hand drill. Nope. Those stack. Those do not. That did. That's an empty filter. You know what? The storm can take care of that filter. Why not? Why not? Yes. How far over? I think I want to go... If I do... Yeah, this is the hallway. If I do the airlock right here on this cube, it would be a set of stairs, and then everything is down and decreased. So, yeah. Cube, set of stairs. I think I'll leave some of these cubes that are lining this, but I can pick up. I don't know why I welded that one. I meant to weld this. And, oh, there's no frame right here. Okay. I can start picking up all these guys. Alright. So, you're gonna go away. I'll do the furnace piece last. Because I'm gonna lose all the gas that's in this tank when I pick up the tank unless I vacuum it out. And I'm probably not gonna vacuum it out. So yeah, I'll likely lose that. But all these ones can go ahead and come up. So all this area is going to get dropped down. Those stairs, and the floor level will start here. There we go. Frames. Give me drill. Oh. That's further down than I wanted to dig. Yeah, so about this level is where I... Whoops. Where I want to be, so we'll set flatten, and we'll go. I'm not entirely sure what this room will be, but I think it'll be gas processing and maybe a light amount of storage. Still thinking I'll keep the majority of my storage back there, but this will be like a gas processing handling room. All of this up. This is where I find out I didn't fully weld up a frame or something, and it just leaks my entire base atmo out. That would be unfortunate. There we go. How is light flattening work? Level the playing field. And alright. Okay. Okay, alright. Alright, okay. Get that out. Grab some frames. Yeah. Oh, that's where the stairs come down. We'll say that goes in there. Right now I'm dealing with my nemesis, Liquid Nos. Ooh, I do not envy it. There we go. Yeah, have a little bit of a reduced section here. Hello, Cass. Greetings. Welcome on in. Alright. I'll need more frames. Gonna need more steel sheets. I was about to say iron sheets. That's not what I need. I need steel sheets. Go. Alright, so I kind of want to pick up these here, actually. That I know I just placed that one in. I don't want to pick those up. Oh, wait. No, this is the hallway. Yeah, this is the hallway that comes out. So it's 1, 2. So I need a frame here, actually. And then this. That frame. Oh, no frame there. Who built this base? Some kind of crazy person? Yeah. Right. Need a new battery. Need some frames. Need steel sheets, or I'm going to need steel sheets, rather. Yeah. And also some stairwells. Also some stairwells. Nope. Fresh battery. Oh, there's those extra things. Frame steel. Oops. Steel frames. I do have spare steel sheets. I suppose I'll need eventually. Drop the atmospherics here for the time being. There. I can go there. Swig of my drink here. Ah, delicious. life-ending energy drinks. How many was I going? I don't know. Really should have counted the size of that area. I did not. Stop at 15 for the moment. Let's go get in our 2 extra solar panels. Our batteries don't look bad. Actually, what do I need for more large batteries? Kit battery large. I need steel, silicon, stellites. I have stellite. I have steel. And apparently iron. And I have silicon. Would you look at that? This would make 1. Be short on gold. Yeah, that's fine. We'll replace this battery. Okay, yeah. Alright, so you'll just discharge. Spare cable up there. Alright, you're going to take a minute to make that battery. Alright, let's go get in the spare solar panels. Go, and there you go. Production and production. Sweet. Alright, so everyone's welded up, everyone's producing at, Oh, you're being slightly blocked by that. Whatever. It's still an addition to power. Love to see it. Really, oh, you're all at 99 now. So, okay. Alright. Alright, okay. And that should secure me in my power for at least a little bit until I'm done with this area and I start, using more power again. Oh. Oh. Well, that's not safe. Well, that's not safe at all. There. Wololo. Oh, crap. I meant to... Needed a frame there. Oh, well. Oh, well, I had to print more anyways. There we go. Yeah. Oh, actually. Go ahead and get you and you welded. Yeah. Pick up a bunch of this nonsense. Yar. Exo, hello. Greetings. Welcome on in. I can place this here now. For more dense daytime gas capture. I don't know if you know this, but the last update, you can melt ice in a portable gas tank. I can melt ice in a... How do I put ice in a gas tank? What? What? I know how to freeze gases into ice in a gas tank. I don't know how to put, like, ice I mine in the world into a gas tank. I didn't know they had an input slot for ice. I didn't know I could just shove ice in the in the little portable tank hole. You put it in like you would a canister. Oh, yeah, I didn't know I could. I didn't know I could just shove ice in there. Oh, why didn't I hook up your data port? Yeah, whatever. Is there anything in this line, by the way? I mean, a little bit. As well process those. You don't need to be on. There was no volatiles in there. 3.57 killer moles worth of volatiles, though. I'll be good for a little while. How much premix gas did I have? Oh, yeah. No, I'm definitely solid for a hot minute. All right. So that's gonna be the new this loop for the steam here. So this is empty. Let's go ahead and pick this up. So anytime I combust the H2 to make my own water, or just to get hot gas, I will have the steam filtered and pushed into here. I'll redo this cooling loop just here. That way this, words, they always fail me. This still brings the steam down to a temperature where it'll condense into liquid. And then under here... Did I... Oh. I welded up that frame. Okay. That way under here, I can have it push over into this line and into these condensation valves. I'll get the hot water in here. It gets cooled by this loop. And then as soon as I get around to actually writing some MIPS code for this, if that ever happens, yeah, I'll get around to write that MIPS code. That way when it senses this is at 21 or at least less than 25 degrees centigrade, it'll then push into this main line that already has 111 liters in that tank. Or 113? Whatever it said at the beginning of the stream. But that'll give me some different height variation in the base, which is what I'm after.
Hunger caution.
Your hunger's caution. Because I want it up, and then I want to be able to put in, like, windows, like, up against this top wall section here. Because if I push it back over here, there's way more room than I need. I might go Yeah, I'll go one more over. It'll be too high, so I'll have windows basically along here. This will be a regular wall on the back, so frames will be in this section here. To act as the wall, to box this in, and I can do all my internal shenanigans. Also, I still need a frame for that. So, shove my face hole inside. Should be able to grab that battery, get that replaced. So put away a bunch of these pipes for now. So I'm not just clogging up my inventory. Over there. Toss that tank there. Alright. Yeah, battery. Battery. That one's dead. Because I disconnected it. Hand drill. Deconstruct. Angle grinder. And a wrench. Just had wrench. You know what? This battery's gonna go up there with my emergency supplies. That should be where the power input is still on this thing. I think I need electronic parts. Yeah, look at that. What do I need for you? You need welding torch and 4 steel sheets. That I can do. Screwdriver and 2 electronic parts. 2 electronic parts. Electronic parts. I can make 3. Only need 2. Also, I'm low on gold. There you go. Turn you on. Nice. Alright, so when the sun is up, that'll start producing power. Or I could go through some of my excess coal that I have. Yeah, because that's full, and I don't have any. You're 6. Okay, so the centrifuges haven't emptied, so you have 1, 2, plus 4. So 6 stacks of coal, 8 stacks of iron. The 1 stack of gold, apparently. Right, and I kind of want to pick up this airlock as well. Because this airlock doesn't need to be here. I don't know where I'm going to reinstall it just yet. But I want to pick it up. And I want to make some stairs. Kit stairs. I want a stairwell. For outside, I think. I'm going to need more iron, aren't I? Actually, no, stop that. We'll deal with these stairs that I know I'm going to use immediately. And I need to... Yeah, no one's got... I mean, you've got 75 iron. It's probably best I just make up a bunch of iron, right? Oh, it's... Alright, well, we'll just... Actually... No, I should make a batch of steel. Actually, that coal will off-gas. This won't. This won't. Oh, wrong lever. Or hot gas in there. And yep, you're empty. Right. Just give me a batch of steel. That way I've got some excess steel to work with. Do. Are you going to stay above 900 Kelvin? It's cooling down rapidly because the outside temperature. There you go. All right, there's the steel. Let's do... all the rest of this just is raw iron, because I'm going to need it for shenanigans. You... give you a set. I know you use it. We'll just go ahead and slap this 200 steel in there. I think I want 2 of these stairwells. I think. Yeah, I think. You can have extra iron. You can have that. I guess this... weren't you cooking up a set? Where did that go? Oh well. Alright, vacuum you out. And yeah, you can have that, I guess. Whoop, stop. Only need 2 of these. Only need 2, I think. Alright, so I needed frames. I need steel sheets. Steel frames. Alright. Surviving Mars and... okay. Oh, you're talking... yeah. I know what y'all are talking about. Just flags or portable scrubbers, etc. Just, you know... just put them somewhere else. Or, you know, recycle them. It's not worth really recycling it. Well, actually, the portable scrubber might be worth recycling. I think they take some interesting stuff. That's in here, right? Portable generators in here. Solder, gold, nickel. Who's the portable scrubber? I think that's in here, actually. Portable aircon. Things like the portable scrubber have, like, yeah, solder and Invar. I think the Invar is enough that I'd rather recycle portable scrubbers than sell them off. Flags in the scrubber I use. You use the... oh, flags, I don't know. That you use the flags. Mint flares, yeah. Fair. I was about to say, what do you use the flags for? Stake your claim to this world? I think I'll need more than that, but... yeah. You gotta know when to use the woololos. Outside. Also, I should check on the centrifuges.
Hydration critical.
Your hydration's critical. Also, forget to eat. Oh no, you're still going. You're good. You're actually pretty close. Yeah, why are you falling behind? You must have refined some of the harder stuff previously. But yeah, they still run more or less the same rate-ish. Yeah, that guy's a little behind, but whatever. It would probably... I would accumulate the resources a little quicker if I rewrote a bit of this code to have these each individually empty, rather than checking them all as a batch. Do probably alias each of these to a device pin. I could probably get these to empty a bit more quickly. For a mini golf course. Yes, that's what the flags are for. For setting up your mini golf course. Giant hole. Who keeps putting these things everywhere? What kind of crazy person? There we go. Nice. That gives me a little pocket up here for when I put these in. That'll be where my furnace will go in this section. Because that'll be the furnace room that's going to lead over, and this will all be my combined production room. I wonder if I want to elongate that out. Maybe by this one or something. Probably not, but worth a thought. Worth a thought. I didn't save a frame. Hold on. Is there anywhere I can pick a frame up from? Just a useless frame that's out in the void somewhere. Like that guy right there. Like you. No. Right. Yeah, that stupid frame I kept meaning to get. To go there.
Hunger critical.
Yes, 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 yes. I get it. There we go. It's stairs. For when I do enclose this and add it into the base. And then over here... Oh, still flattened. Over here was going to be a utility access to this section down here. Means I need to widen this hallway a little. And that's why I wanted the stairwells. Requires a frame below for support. Oh, come on. Are you... Oh, you are tugging on... Hate you. Why does that need that?
Power critical.
Your power's critical. There. Oh, okay. Might as well eat and drink, right? There we go. Use some more water. I'm gonna need a new muffin, because this is gonna... Oh. Don't need a new muffin. Man, those things are filling. There we go. Alright. Good there. Power is... it's holding or on the upswing slightly. What the... Hello? I have decayed food. Okay. I don't know what to do with that, but whatever. I need frames. I need more frames. Hold on. Before I get too ahead of myself. Oh, already on the frames. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, you burn up actually a fair few of those. Take my suit off so I don't become a stinky, stinky boy. And I need lights for in here. Do I have the things to make lights in you? Not loot, lights. There we go. For me, at least 4 for that room. I'm gonna want a couple for that room. give me like 6 of them, 7 of them. Beer time it is. Uncle Jay, welcome. Greetings. 6, 7. Give me one more. That'll work for now. We'll do 13 frames. Turn off a bunch of that. I don't know what I do with this decayed food. Is this stuff good for anything? Decayed food. What are you good for? When food decays, it turns into this. So the scientists have attempted to determine the exact constitution of the substance, but it remains evasive and mysterious. Suffice it to say, eating it is a bad idea. Research has determined, however, that the exact speed of decay varies individually by temperature, food type. Yes. AXA. See pressure, but what? Yeah, fertilizer or biomass. Flashpoint is that? It is decayed food. Has a hash. Steam. Atmospheres. The following rates apply across atmosphere. Different gases can slow and accelerate the decaying process. The process is okay. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, so fertilizer biomass. I suppose I could just chunk this into a recycler then and get biomass out of it. Poop potatoes? Oh, well, maybe. It's just decayed food, period. It's stuff that's spoiled. Alright, I have lights. I want a light for this hallway. Or, that's frames. This hallway is 3 before it hits that, so I guess right here. Good a place as any. I'll throw a light there. I'll have to wire that in. And then what I'm thinking is these dome lights. Like, centered there. I can't see nothing. Hold on. I can't see nothing. Y'all can't see nothing. Get out of here. So I'm thinking a light there. Light there. I think these round lights will be more interesting. And there. I think that'll be 4 lights for this room should be good. If I need one in the center, we'll go like one of these guys in the center. But for now, we'll hold on to those. Let's pop our face holes outside. When I see it for sale in traders, I always get it free. Yeah. Oh. I picked up my recycler. I thought the storm would have destroyed these, but apparently it just pushed it all around my base. Whatever. Unable to trade, you're off. What were you, by the way? You were, a seeds trader. You know, I'm not sure how much I actually want you here. Tell the truth. Because I already bought a bunch of different seeds. I think I have fern seeds. I mean, I've got the money anyways. Might as well grab the fern seeds. Grab the corn seeds. Grab the mushroom seeds. What? Oh, why did those go to my hand? Oh, I picked up the... Right, fair enough. Fair enough. That. Plenty of potatoes, pumpkins, rice, sugar cane. I know we have. I know about cocoa seeds, strawberries. I don't Remember watermelon. Buy sugarcane, why not? And then get out of here. Go ahead. Go ahead, friend. Hydro Harvest Haven. Stellar Stone Supply. I don't think I want any of that, actually. I guess I'll go back inside and drop all this crap off. Watermelon and chicken seeds. Hold on. Seeds go in here. There you go. That can all just stay there, I guess. Squish grossly. Ferns. I did have fern seeds. See that? Sugarcane. I did have sugarcane. Cocoa seeds. I had corn seeds. I did have watermelon seeds. Look at that. Is that a thing? Animals in this game? Yes, they do have chickens. They have, I think it's just chickens is the only animal. But you have to feed them crops. You can just throw crops at them like wheat or something. They'll kind of graze around and eat it. So you'll need a place to lock them in. I think they off-put a bad gas as well that you need to deal with in your base. Obviously not a ton. But it is something I think you need to deal with. Yeah. I think they eat like a crap ton, and then if they don't have food, they die very, very rapidly. And it's nothing I've ever been super interested in. If I want eggs, I usually just buy eggs. I have 19 now, and I don't use them very often, so... Speaking of eating, might as well top off my food. Alright, and let's go put these stairwells in. I meant to. And while I'm outside, I'll try and wire up those lights. Coming off of... This room should really come off this transformer, so... Go over, up, and then... Yeah. I can access that from outside. Alright, first things first, let's get frame down there and there. Because I want these stairs. Set that one there. This one should be able to go here. And then I think I weld them up with steel sheets. Oh, or just weld them up, period. With a frame. Okay, that wasn't... I didn't see that coming. Uh-oh. Oh, I think I missed a lot. I think this needs to go back one. Screwdriver to continue. Oh, yeah. No, I definitely... I need to flick this one back one more. So a wrench... And an angle grinder. Oh, and apparently the battery is dead in that angle grinder. A wrench. That's where I want... Nope. It's facing the wrong way. That's where I want this. Right, frames. Holding torch. Is that angle? That. Wrench, welding torch, and steel sheet. Wrench. Torch. Steel sheets. There. Nice. I've got a little stairwell to run up. I need a frame there. But yeah. That is decent enough access to the pipe and utilities section down here. I actually kind of want to reconfigure how all the pipes for my base run. I want electric to go top, pipes to go underneath. So anytime I have to run like atmospheric stuff, I'll do so from the bottom. And then anytime I need to do electrical work, I do so from the top. And I, avoid the common thing of where sort of these will sometimes intersect. Okay. Let's see. Spare frames. Did I need spare frames over here? No. I need more steel sheets, though. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. Plus whatever's up here. So I have the steel sheets, actually. I'm going to need a battery. Yeah, definitely going to need a battery. But before I go inside, let's try and run the cabling for these lights. All of these lights. Go here. Oof. Yeah, probably gonna need some more coil cables. Go up here. There. If. And bam, out. I'm out of coil cables again. Oh Lord Jesus, it's a fire. Load up as many of these as I can. My battery is dead. Probably only get like 4 of them, 5 of them maybe. Ah. I got that many of them. Why do I keep going over there? I'm thinking my airlock's right there. It is not. I need to move the small battery charger, actually. Talking about this. Give me that. Go ahead and put this over here. Like show, I need coil cables. Coil cable. Oh yeah, there's plenty of copper in there. Coil. Le cable. I like it. It's nice filtering nitrates and water without much extra pipe valves regulation. Hmm? Yeah. I want to use my jetpack inside. There we go. There we go. Wire cutters. There. Nice. Turn my suit light off. I can see if I'm gonna need additionals. Yeah. I'm gonna need... Once that one's on, I'll need one in the center here. I can already see how that shadow is gonna be an issue. I'll need one there. That shouldn't be too bad on that front. Oh, actually got it. Oh. Turn that off. Give me all my cables. Alright. I don't know if any fell behind it, but that's a problem for future me. So the last one went there. Yeah, I should be able to... Yeah, okay. Yep. I will, in fact, be needing... you there. Didn't I run? Oh, no, I ran it over here. Yeah. Do the old jump in place. There we go. Yeah, that'll decently light this up. I'll have a little shadowiness going on there. Yeah. Looks decent. Yeah, jumping places required. Wish they had a jetpack in the game. But I said earlier, I don't want to use my jetpack inside. That's why I was doing that. I didn't want to expel whatever's in my jetpack. I think it's just nitrogen still. I don't think I've had to refill it. Yeah, it's still just nitrogen. But still, I didn't want to. Simple as that. Right. Let's see. I refill mine with Atmo. Yeah, you can fill it with anything. So long as you can get enough moles of gas in it. So it doesn't matter if I use it inside? Yeah. Mine wouldn't matter if I use it inside right now. I need to up the percentage of nitrogen in here anyhow for when I start upping the amount of soybeans we place or are growing. Oh, speaking of upping the Atmo in here, I think I'm out of nitrogen, and the sun is going down, coming up. Going down, coming up. Going down, coming up. I think it's going down. It most certainly is going down. Ah, dang it. It's already -8 out here. Alright, I really should write some sort of MIPS for that, to let that turn on during the day. So I'll need a pipe analyzer. So I don't overpressure. Actually, a regular active vent can't overpressure these. I think it stops at, yeah, 50.7 internal. Yeah. So This can't overpressure these. It'll get to singing pressures, but it can't overpressure it. So I just need something to turn this on during the day. Because even if it's not a lot, I get a bit of nitrogen out of the atmosphere. I get a bit of oxygen. I get a decent amount of CO2. I'll just need to put a I'll need to put like a pressure regulator on these, or no, a back pressure regulator on these, to set this to go. If this goes over 30 megapascals worth of pressure, it off gases all the extras. And 30 megapascals is, I mean, look, about 2.5 is 6.5-ish killer moles. That'll be more than I need. Are you? Yeah, you're on. So you must be... I'm out of nitrogen. Alright, so I can turn you off then. Turn you off. Y'all aren't actually gonna provide me any great benefits. Just running like you are. There's Williams wind turbine. Alright. Frames. I've got still sheets. I have battery in my arc welder. I have a way to change the batteries more easily. That's... Oh, wait. No, I don't. Hold on. Sorry. I forgot to, I forgot to wire this in. There you... Now you're charging my batteries. There we go. Oof. That would have been awkward. There we are. Also, I should get you out of here. Although... you're getting close. You're just not there yet. Are you placing the gas through a filtration? What? You mean the world atmosphere? Are you talking about this? Yeah, because this will go into this. And all of this line, all this khaki and I guess some of these orange lines, all get filtered. There is a liquid drain here for when the pollutant gets to the pressure and temperature where it's going to start liquefying, so I can clear the pollutant out of there. But everything else gets filtered. Actually, I can turn these off for the moment. But yeah, I want to draw in daytime temperature. That way it's... I'll probably set it to go between anything above 5 degrees centigrade. That way I'm not getting like super cooled gas or anything. Pull in from 5 degrees centigrade. Have it pull in for that section of the day. It'll go all into this. These will kick on and do their filtration nonsense. So you'll gather CO2, nitrogen, oxygen. The pollutant will stay in the line until it gets to a pressure that it liquefies, that it'll just drain out of here, and I don't need to worry about it. And then, if I ever need to, I can turn this on to let out. Crap. But I need to weld these things up before I squirrel off again. Because Lord knows, it's gonna happen. I mean, I've never squirreled. I don't know what you're talking about. What is squirreling? I've never heard this term before. There we go. I need walls. I have a few of these. Yeah, I want this upper section here. While I'm down in here working in... This is going to be a gases room. While I'm down here working, I want a bit of a daylight. I want to be able to, you know, see things. Know what time of day it is. I don't need that. I need this and this. You can use the filtration IC housing to automate the collection and prevent it overpressure. Yeah, that's... I could do that as well. That is in fact a thing we could do. But if I'm at the point where I'm writing a IC, and if I just throw a housing down, that housing can, one, touch this, all of my filtration units, and all of my pipes here. I'll just need to throw pipe in, or actually, I can just connect the data portions up here, and that would give me everything I can touch on one thing. Because otherwise, if I'm trying to... If I use the define to run all of these on-off at once, I'd have to have a thing for each one, because I only get the 2 devices. Yeah, I think I'd rather just use the IC housing. Also, I don't like this. Make sure I've actually welded up all of these. Get rid of the dirt. Like being a kid again, and my mom tells me to go sweep the carpet. My least favorite chore. There we go. Oh, a little bit there. I'll leave that corner pit. Just to mess with someone's OCD. Probably mine. Just, you won't see it all the time, but you'll know it's there. The time of day is your doom. Oh, it's something like that. So walls. Let's do... So that's a 4x5 section, so that is... 20 for the roof. Plus 6, 26, 27... 28, 29, 30, 31... 33... 35, 37, plus 8, so I need 45 walls. 46, 47 walls. I'll just do 2 stacks. I might end up using them at some point anyhow. Oh, auto lathe. I've cometh for your walls. It walls. What do I have? Geometric, flat, and flat. No, flats are for the floors. Geometric are for... Ooh. What's that? No. Stop. I'll just use the regular walls for the roof for this section, rather than trying to get fancy with the geometrics. I was thinking about a shape. Because I was thinking about it, and this I could have done geometric walls as well to get a bit more intrigue on the roof section. That way it has a nicer pattern. But I kind of like this ring of windows I did here. You did what to the walls? Let's get a rag, go clean it up. Never. It'll stay there. A stain on all time and existence. It will never be free of the actions I've done. They can't arrest me for what I do to them in my mind. Which is a really gross statement. The implications of that are just... ugh. Make my skin crawl. Oh, there we go. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for 2 stacks. Probably could do with these extra steel sheets. I'll need plastic sheets as well. Plastic sheets. I'm gonna need... I don't think I'll need additional glass for this. I think the amount of glass I have is gonna suffice. It's 1 stack. airlock is going to move to here. This airlock, I mean. So I suppose I can actually start pulling this up. Angle grinder. Yeah, everything has a dead battery in it. Why? I hate you. What else has a dead battery? A drill? Close enough. There. I'll wrench. Yeah. Yep. Airlock will go here. Because this is going to be the most likely area where I blow something up. That's because that's a gas handling room. And I want to be able to seal off my base. It'll probably actually take these walls out, but, you know, I'm going to give it the old college try. This actually might turn into a regular door like this as well. Because these aren't airtight. I think I'll do glass doors there. Everything has a dead banner because you refuse to upgrade to wireless charging. Yeah, that would work. But then I gotta pay for the actual wireless charging crap. Because you'll set up those chargers, and I have to set up enough that I get coverage around my base, and it's not that big a deal. Because, I mean, how often do my batteries die? Like, what? 6, 8, 12 times a stream? Hey, dang it. There we go. Alright. That's all the walls I'll need. Let's complete that out there. Yeah, I'm still in this weird, like, I'm just teetering on either A, too much power draw, or B, enough power production. Like, I'm in that weird transition. Oh, I didn't wire this up. I don't want it to be wired off of this, because this is for this room and all this stuff specifically. Because it's also going to power the furnace, which is going to go... I suppose, like, right in here or something. Because I was doing some research. I was reading. A frame does not insulate the furnaces anymore when you put it around it. I think they were saying the new method was a room that's near vacuum, just with a little bit of atmosphere and very hot gas in it. I think was the general consensus of what was best for thermal insulation on the furnace. So I might try that in this section here. I don't really want to close that off. Yeah, I might try it in like this little bubble section right here. And then all my gases can get pushed over and go get handled in the gas room, where I'm likely to destroy my base. Which is why I have a bunch of spare stuff set up. Also, did these empty? No, they have not. Alright. Going outside. Oh, hey, it's also daytime. That's right. You don't have anything. You're full. Am I? Huh. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4 centrifuges are actually outperforming 2 drills. I thought it was like 2.3 centrifuges per drill. Because this should have ore queued up into it. Right? Yeah, you should have ore in you. Or like a deep mined ore. Huh. Well, I'll be. This is, I need to add a drill to this network, then. Oh. Add a vent to release overpressure to prevent boom. Yeah, that will happen. Go ahead and go. I'll push that 20 down. That should go into you, and you should start, Where did that go? Do I have the wrong... God, hold on. I need a wrench. Do I have the wrong thing here? Right corner... Overflow. I had the wrong overflow on. So I need this one. Because it'll push that and then... Oh, okay, I got the wrong overflows on these. Yep, there it is. I see now. Go. Give me... I need an inlet for this stuff. Oi. Where did that go? Stop that. Give me those. You crazy? What did... It's 10 dirty ore. 30... There. Yeah, just push those through. That'll be my oddball set, I guess, for now. There we go. That's back. I need to replace... if I take this off, it's going to spill a bunch of ore that's backed up behind it. Go with reinforced glass. Just upgrade to gas-powered centrifuges. Oh, no. I had a gas-powered centrifuge. It's still in the base. I can pull it back out. Yeah, no, I like these. These are fine. And... that's... Did I not just replace this? Did I not literally just put that one there? Is that... Is that that? No, Cass. That's not the reason. I talked about that. Alright, hold on. I should see whether or not this does the thing I want it to. Just put those there. Put that there. It should go into him first. Nope, it's getting spit out. But you changed again! Am I crazy? So it's filling from the end over? What is the hubbub, bub? Is there not a... Yeah, because I thought... Are there more than... Yeah, I thought this would be the correct thing, wouldn't it? Like that? Oop, nope, not like that. Disregard that. Yeah. Wouldn't it push everything this way until this is full, and then that everything else goes that way? I'm so confused. Just use a flip-flop. But I wanted it to be, hey, this got filled up, this moves. Yeah, it keeps changing to be like that. But there's not a second variation of this. Yeah, because I figured that. Which, I guess whatever. It'll just start backing up. I can manually empty these, I suppose, if I do that. Because this is being a special cookie. Yeah, and I think I'll just go ahead and alias these and put these on device pins. I've only got 4 of them anyways, rather than defining them. Yeah, I think that'll be better. All right, let me add the rest of this shenanigans back into the network. Put this back on there. It's working, just not exactly how I intended, because I intended you to fill first and then everything down that way to go. To get filled after the fact. It pushes excess out the side. Yeah, that's what I figured. It should fill this, and then once this is full, everything excess goes out and around, and then fills this, and then any excess goes out and around, and then, you know, so on and so forth, until it gets to the end over here. But whatever. Aliasing will fix that, and then as each of these independently get full, it'll then empty those. Because yeah, even that stuff I just put in the network, it all went that way. And then, because you would be refining stuff if you hadn't. I'm gonna go ahead and empty it anyways. Why not? Why not? Do 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 do. Right. Sit here and micromanage this for a second. Just want to make sure you're all emptied. Nickel, the hydrocarbons, the copper, the gold, and the iron. There you go. You'll spin back up. You don't have anything in you because it's all piling up from there, but adding another drill would help with that as well. Yeah, because these 4 seem to be outperforming this. Otherwise, at this point, I should have ore that's backed up into this side. But I don't. Make sure I didn't accidentally... Yeah, no, it terminates here. So. Yeah. Because ore's not backed up here, I'm thinking these 4 are just on the edge of outperforming these. Or just past that edge, rather. So yeah, what I want to do is add another drill to the network. You're hitting the issue with overflow because the centrifuge closes the port when it's processing core. Yes, that is true. But when I added that stuff back into the network, I would have at least seen that this was processing a stack of 50, and we didn't see that. It just bypassed it completely. Because when we pulled up that, got the extra stuff, and then I dumped it back straight into the network, it should have come all the way up and then gone into here first, and this would have been processing that stack of 50. So, but it wasn't doing that, so it's been bypassing going that way, and it's filling from the end down to this way. But regardless, adding a drill would help alleviate that issue, and aliasing these would also alleviate these 3 being full and this one waiting to process additionals. So, either way, there are ways to fix it, but we'll address that in a minute. I have walls to install before I get any more sidetracked than I am here. Here's a window. Oh, okay. Fireball. Hmm. You know, I might actually enclose this. These two little pylon pieces here. So that way when you come out, there's like a little thing here and a little thing here. I can put, I don't know, decorative shenanigans there. Nope, nope, nope. Ah! Buttons, they are important. Make sure you press the right ones. That's gotta come out. You gotta know when to use the wololols. Hmm. And the roof. Hmm. I do. I was thinking extra windows on the roof. Just because. Thinking. Maybe. Like so? Something a little like that. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Plastic sheets. I'm going to be out of these in a heartbeat because we don't have a lot of them and it takes 2 per. Yeah, out. Look at that. There we go. Nice. Ooh, that'd be pretty. Be so pretty. Alright, let's go make some plastic sheets. Let's go see about an extra deep miner. Just because. Na-na-na-na. Dun 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 dun. Who's the deep miner? I think this is the deep miners. Yes, Electrum Invar Constantin. Constantin. Invar. All my Electrum is in you. Dang it. Go. I should really split this. $50. 76. Put that 250 back on the wall. Oh, that'll do it. Ooh, actually, that'll give me 2 more. Yeah, why not? Go ahead.
Hunger caution.
I'll need a bunch of shoots. Yeah, threw iron into you. Yeah, give me a bunch of shoots. Huh. Let's get some food and drink in me. Nom nom nom. Oh, now I need another muffin. I am the muffin man. Man with the muffins. know why I closed that. Also, no. Why am I not growing any plants? Probably have enough for now, anyhow. Ooh. Hello. Nine. Right. Stick with that 30 shoots. Need... Not those lights. You're throwing in stacks of 50, which is about 15.5 minutes per stack, so 15 minutes your centrifuge's input is shut. Yeah, but when that centrifuge was empty, because it didn't have anything in it, it wasn't processing any ore, and then we threw the stuff back into the network, it should have picked up one of those stacks of 50 and then been processing it. But it didn't do that. Oh, dang it. I was short steel. Because it wasn't processing anything, period. So that chute would have been open. Wasn't empty, it retains the input of the stack. Well, yeah, it had stuff in it, but it should have ate up another stack because it wasn't then processing anything. Otherwise, none of those would ever get full, because a stack of 50 won't process into a full stack of like 400 resources. So automating the thing would be completely null. But yeah, we got stuff to work with now. Looking nice. Yeah. Dick. The input was, but yeah, but it wasn't processing anything. When we looked at it, it didn't have anything in the processing. It wasn't running up the percentage of like, oh, this one ore is X percentage processed. There was nothing in there. It just wasn't eating anything. I got a deep miner. Do I want to do it 2 over, 1 over? 2 over, 1 over. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Yes, it was. I must have missed it then. To me, it looked like there wasn't anything processing. Let's do a 2 over. Just for the aesthetics. Whoops. 8 and 9. There we go. Ooh, I want to say it's a welding torch. Yeah, it is. There we go. Screwdriver and angle grinder. Screwdriver and coil cables. Not angle grinder. That was the deconstruct tool. Electronic parts. Dang it. Forgot about those. How many does it need?
Power
Deep.
low.
Miner needs 4 electronic parts. That's gonna need gold, which we can do. Also didn't queue up those plastic sheets. Might want to do that. Sheets of oh, who's got my, oh, there it is. Wonderful. Electronic pots. Yeah, I'm gonna need that gold. Go, gonna need some gold. Gonna need some gold. Bunch of gas in, please. There you go. And then the extra 52 bits. That goes in, and I need 3 more of these. And 1 more. There we go. Seven, 8, 49, and 50. I'm going to need more than that, though, so keep running. Have enough chutes to tie into the existing network. It's I use 46 walls, looks like. Some of those are windows, only requiring singles. Yeah. Stop. 1 more. There we go. All right. It should hopefully be enough to deal with what I've got out there. Actually, maybe. We'll see. I don't recall how many windows I had put in. There you go. Okay. Alright. Alright, okay. Okay, alright, alright. I am happy. Be happy, happy. Start with the electronic parts for this. Get you up and going. Go. Seriously, dang it. Yeah, right along the edge. Currently. Go. Turn you on. Start doing your thing. Give me a wrench. Outlet inlet overflow valve. Flip-flop junction. And go that way with it. Perfect. Alright, so that'll all go in. That's an extra deep miner. Made way more chutes than I thought I was going to use. You probably get dirty ore stacked up a bit in the butt end of your chute network to the spinners, huh? I mean, over here? Yeah, there's ore in these. Because we were getting it all out when I picked up this guy. We were losing a bit, so... Or a bit was popping out. We weren't losing it. So these had ore in them. So I imagine, because it wasn't pushing, all of this in these have ore. So these are all processing. More and more and more. So they were all full up, but this one wasn't. Like, it's not processing now. Like, is there something in here that you can't process? What happened to you? No, there's nothing in there. Huh. Weird. Overflow. The 2 spinners get the next stack, close 15 minute, then 3 spinners. Yeah. Yeah, so eventually it should all get back here. But it looks like these were processing at a rate that was outperforming just 2 drills. Which is why I wasn't getting as much backed up to this point as before. And then every time I open this, it looks like it's trying to fill this and then this. So it's trying to fill from the end down for whatever reason. When I thought it tried to fill here and then excess would go to the next. But regardless, you see these are all doing their thing. He's not doing anything. If I pull that lever, there's 41 ore. It should go into here. Yeah, but it didn't. It didn't, yeah, see? And the symbol changed. It's saying it's full this way. It is not full this way. Because you're not doing anything. You keep misunderstanding that overflows and spinners work. Yeah, so I figured that one ore would come through here, go up here, hit this overflow, and the overflow pushes this way until that gets full, and then it pushes the excess out this way. But it looks like it's taking these and it's going down this way and filling up from the end over. I was thinking integrity. I was eating an empanada. Yeah. Empanada. Yes. I like empanadas. Oh, good old Hollow Knight. But I got plastic sheets to input. Do-do-do-do. Up here. Get our roof. The roof. The roof. The roof is using up all my plastic sheets. Oh, nice. That's all those. Oh, that's a hole. And perfect. Alright, I won't do... No. And there. Yeah. I won't throw the glass in these back windows just yet, because we still kind of want to go in and out of here from external. So yeah, we won't put those in. I need to pick up that. Oh, so it looks... bugs. Apparently overflow won't reset when connected directly to an input like that. Oh. Which is why yours aren't resetting to straight. So it keeps trying to over... So yeah, so it's filling from the back to the front then, is what it's doing. So it's just, it's acting funny. But adding that extra deep miner should help to alleviate that, because if I fill the back up all the way, it won't matter. You need chutes between the overflow and the input. Oh! The heck? Oh, so I need a chute in between here and here. Oh. It'll be fine. Because these will backfill eventually until this is full. Because if I pull off, say, this, because nothing spills out, there's no excess on this end. That extra deep miner, if it fills up quicker, will eventually have all of these preceding ones full, and then it'll go here, and then it'll do its thing eventually anyways. So yeah, we'll leave it. We'll just monitor. We'll check back in every so often. Right. Yeah, I don't want to do this. I want to pick up that radiator and pretty much all these lines here I need to pick up. What do I need for you, by the way? An angle grinder. I looked at that literally just a second ago. Angle grinder, wrench. Go. Take those off. Go. All right. So the new input area is going to be from likely somewhere under in here. Pipes. So if I put, I should be able to see that on the top side, I believe. I go inside. Oh, there it is. Yep. All right, cool. So I'll have my H2 combustor set up here with a filtration to push steam into a holding tank here. I'll have those pipe radiators up here that cools it. So they'll be on the outside, just on this frame here, which is why we wanted the frame. So those radiators set up like I had there to cool the steam to where it'll start condensing. And then I'll connect this network, run it to here, connect it, and then it'll condense and it'll do what's already existing. So, yeah. Go flying off into the distance. But yeah, our radiators will be out here, which kind of blocks my windows and sort of being able to see outside. If I did, I have to do it there. I mean, okay. Whatever. I'm gonna block that. Should get blue pipes for steam, right? Should go get a blue rattle can, I guess. Ooh. There we go. What my thing? Ta-da! And before I add that area, I want to get my base pressure up to 100 kPa. So, I really need to get that nitrogen for my gas mixers. Or, I do a partial pressure calculation in MIPS and then bring each of my gas mixture types independently up here and have valves on them that'll open and close, or turn on and off, rather. Not valves, pumps, to put in the necessary things. Yeah, whatever. It was on earlier. What else do I need out of here? Do I need anything immediately? I've got some lights. I can pre-place some of those. Sewer, hello! Greetings. Hey, bud, love the tutorials. I'm glad you got some use out of them. What you building? Right now I'm trying to build out a gas handling room. To reset up some of the stuff. I need this. Probably need extra insulated pipes. Yeah. Start with those. I don't need all the excess chutes on me. I don't need the excess walls on me. Yeah, and I want to get to moving the furnace here fairly soon to go over into that corner. I really feel like I made this room way too large. Ooh, we might set up our arc furnaces too, just because. Try and do a little set of automating them. Yeah, whatever. Let's get outside. We'll do what I can. The gas stuff is super intimidating. I barely managed to set up basic amenities. You'll get there. It looks intimidating at first, but as you start playing with it and getting a handle on it, it becomes easier to understand as you go. Yeah, look, see, it backed up enough that this is now processing. Yes, I just needed some extra output. Thank you, deep miners. Practicing creative, then if you explode something. Nah, don't worry about creative. Do it in survival. But when something does inevitably go wrong, just reload. And don't feel bad about reloading. Reload, kind of see where it goes wrong, and that way you know, oh, hey, that's what caused this issue. And just play that way. And then you'll have a better idea as you keep going. Alright, so that's for the Steam. Do I want khaki or do I think I'll just do orange pipes for now because we're gonna paint this network. It's gonna come in, this is gonna go this way. Actually, no. No. I'm being crazy. This will go this way. Push this over to here. Oh. Look at that. Those go into there. I should have grabbed more pipe holes inside. This will certainly not be enough. Dang it. Less sad face. Yeah, definitely need some more. And I needed steel sheets and a welding torch for this. Yes. Sweet. There. I just make use to get comfortable with the system's face. Maybe. I get the mentality of it, but I always feel like creative gives me too much freedom that I feel like it burns me out on a game way quicker. But that's probably just a me problem. I hate having... Oh. That is such a weird way to... I thought the power connection was going to be here. That's such a weird way for that to connect. There we go. Nice. I need those extra pipes. Need the extra pipes. Extra pipes. Thank you. I wanted... I don't have a blue. You have iron in you? Please, please, for the love of God, say you have iron in you. Invar! Hate you. Who's got iron? Oh, you've got iron, but you got a lot of crap in... Oh, you have... Easy choice. Paint. P-A-I-N-T. Blue. That's gonna be for my steam lines. Grab those and those and those. That and some extra of those. Also, creative's nice for code testing. Yeah, that's a good place to use creative is code testing and troubleshooting and whatnot. That's a great place. A harsh shadow. I don't mean playing the game in creative. Specific. Oh, well, yeah, for specific testing of particular things or trying out something that's like hyper specific. Yeah, absolutely. I'd back the creative play there. So, Did that dig past the... Past the hole in the ground? It's probably just a visual glitch. Oh. Yeah. This is the part where you find out I didn't fix my Bepinex. And I have to individually paint all these. Oh, I really need to find time in the week to fix those sorts of things. I just don't have enough time for the troubleshooting. But that's a me problem. You don't want to listen to me problems. I'm not here for me problems. Alright, you are the filtration. Now that will go in. Fine for filtration. There we go. Just wish some things were more simulatable, like the combustion centrifuge. Oh. Yeah, I kind of get what you mean going with that. Just see if things... All I hear when you talk about problems is the teacher from Charlie Brown. No one knows what adults are saying. Are you crazy? H2 combustor. You're going to have inputs. See, this is the part where I'm... Yeah, because there's my fuel. That's my fuel input. So, if it's there, I can drop it down, run it along, and then into here. My H2 combustor. Actually do... Yeah, I'll actually do here, because that'll give me space to run cables between the two. We'll do a car key color here for my... Because that'll be hot gas. Because that'll connect in. Filter will go... Actually kind of looking at that. I mean, any way I do this, filter is going to be in the way unless this was over here. But then I'd have to pull the fuel in a way different fashion. Yeah, I really wish the unfiltered was maybe like on the back or something, and they took like the data connection and put it up front, like opposing, but yeah, whatever. Inputs, filtered is gonna be... water. My steam. Unfiltered will have to go over, up, click in, and then go up there, because that's where the hot gas storage will be. Don't give them ideas to change the filter. Look, just because you're set in your ways and you are used to the way it is, I embrace the chaos of change. Oh, man, I got a bunch of cables up here. Pull these out. Da-da-da-da. should have been for... Yep, that was for the old setup. Oh, whoops. Not that I'll really need that for much, for long. It's also still halfway embedded in the wall. So if it ever did off-gas, oh... Bad times would happen. Very bad times. How hot are you anyways? Oh, you're 19.8 still. Yeah. We're good. Alright, so I need to bring mains power into here. Let's look at a bunch of this. Yeah, I need to bring mains power over here. I need to put a transformer in for this room specifically. It's easier to do all the other shenanigans. And I need to go underneath. Back into Narnia I go. There's a lion, something about a witch, and the audacity of this uncouth individual. There we go. Alright, sweet. All that's now hooked back up. That can go there. Be cooled whenever, you know, I get to that point. Oh. I'm just tickled that someone made a mod that added the old one. Oh, yeah. Sync that. I hardly ever use one-wave valves, so... They're good, they are nice, they are useful. Actually, I wonder if I should bring these over. That would clean up the floor. This would pop into this corner if I just drug this over and then dropped it down in here, like that. Yeah, that would clean up this a little bit. Give me some working space in here to do... I have no clue what, but to do something. And it looks like I made this huge room just to do this H2 combustor to make hot gas for the furnace. Filtration to pull the steam so I can have the water to cool to go back down. And I might do... because I'm putting an airlock in, because this is where I'm likely to blow up the base, because I'm going to put an airlock in. I could even pass, like, push this over further, like, hook this into this corner, and I could pass the steam through a Stirling engine to do a little bit of excess power production and cool the steam down a bit quicker. Something to think about. Something to think about. You don't use a whole lot of things, Gertie. These are true statements. But you really don't need to use a whole lot of things. They're nice to use. They're nice that they're there, but you don't need to. I need extra pipes. Leave the blue ones there. We'll take these guys. We will swap out my blue rattle can for the dirty khaki color. Did I have... I'm gonna need an excess tank. I'm gonna need silicon and everything that's in you. I'm torn. Silicon. Steel. Ooh. I'm running low on that old steel again. Might have to make another batch. Or several. Kit tank insulated. Oh, and I need copper. I'm just gonna make more copper. Do-do-do-do. On. There you go. Make sure, yep, you're empty. Have some copper. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Copper and you. Extra spare copper I made can go there. And give me one extra insulated tank. Did I have a... No. I have a spare IC housing. Do I have a... I need an IC chip. Integrated chip. Electrum and solder. Solder. Electrum. Ah, Electrum. There we go. Give me one of those. Actually, give me two of those. One to use and one to have spare. That way I've got one just, lying around. Is my labeler gets good? Eh. There's one chip, two chips, and a spare housing once I get that other chip. Top. Again, I have a programmable slot in my suit. Speaking of my suit. Eat and drink. Because I might as well. Da-da-da-da. You off? Alright. Is that... Oh, wait. Hold on. I didn't make that spare housing like I said I was. Okay, so I have a housing on me. We have a chip on us. Because I'm getting close to being ready to open this section up and add it to the base. But I need to get the base pressure up. To get the base pressure up, I need those daytime gases. So it's best if I automate that so I don't forget about it, as it were. And there we go. Alright. So we have the chip, we have the housing, I have coil cables, I have the labeler to make it easier to identify everything. And let's go ahead and shut some of this off. Check on my power situation before I go outside. Make sure I'm dwindling power, okay. Alright. Alright, okay. Okay, alright. And back over here. Okay, so what I want to do is tell the pump to kick on when it's above a certain above a certain temperature, and then turn off at a certain temperature. And this one active vent is not going to be able to overpressurize this network. So I'm not going to worry. I don't think, we might go get a pipe analyzer. To worry about the input pressure. What if I just place this here? Go ahead and grab some of this and some of this. I need to be able to do that. Alright, active vent. Yeah, sure. There we go. You're gonna need a gas sensor, yeah. Likely. Oh, yeah, because otherwise I won't know what temperature it is. That's right. Good call. Otherwise, I don't know the temperature. Do. Go in. Quit being unhelpful, Cass. It is fun. It is fun to troubleshoot it, but for things like that, I don't think it's overly entertaining. And I welcome the help. I appreciate it. Sensors. I didn't have a sensor on the wall, did I? No, I don't see one. There we go. Alright. And my helmet was already closed. Don't forget to breathe out too and not other stuff. Oh, you goober. You jokester, you. Go. Alright. Okay, so I should name this. That way I don't grab one for the airlock and then, cycle inside and it's always warm and then I just end up grabbing a bunch of cold gas. Outside. Gas sensor. Alright, this is a very busy spot right here. I really wish I had spaced this back probably a frame or two more. Gave myself a bit more working room. But it is what it is. Also, this fuel I'm kind of tempted to push back to here. Like, take that and place it there. And then move this off a little more just to give myself, again, more space. Alright, so we're gonna need this. Let's actually go inside to write this. Going inside to write a bit of MIPS. And don't eat the yellow snow. Solid advice. Alright. Let's go ahead. Let's actually, I'm going to take a quick bio break before I start writing because I feel the call of nature. I will be back in just a moment. Excuse me. I have returned. Hello, greetings. Did you miss me? Were things lonely without me? We we all good? We all Gucci? I even went and grabbed a spare drink here. Open the dang thing. Ah. No, you didn't miss me? What? What do you mean you didn't miss me? What? How could you? You breaketh my little heart. Uh, did I save this code? Has this code been saved? Centrifuge empty. Okay, yeah. Yes, it has. That's what this is. Let's go ahead and clear. You wasn't missed. No. I thought y'all cared. How could you? You're breaking my greedy little heart. Ah. How would you know if you saved your code? I went and looked. We had a pretty good view of that printer. Yes. I'm glad you enjoyed the view, Scott. I need to get a be right back screen or something. Something that just plays, maybe has a little ambiance music or something with it. I should really spend some time coming up with one of those. It's your code. Hey now. Hey now. All right. Okay. Let's take a breath and think about this. I need to alias a few things. Alias the vent as, we'll call that D0. We'll do the alias the sensor as D1. Alias the temp as R0, and alias I need to alias vent on as R1, something like that. Okay. This is that. Let's go ahead and start. And yield, not yield. Yield. I need to yield, not yield. Physically twitches. What do you mean you're twitching? I haven't even done anything yet. How could you? So I need to load the temperate. Oh wait, no. I need to load from. No, I need to load into the temp from the sensor. And I need to load the temp erat. Sure. How do I spell words? TEMPPERATURE? Temper. Yeah, there we go. See, I know how to spell. What are you talking about? I don't know. God, dyslexia. You are kicking my behind today. Like most days, but why'd you get to do it on stream? What was the coding screen, please? Hey, now. What are we coding? I heard about moving fuel tank bonus, what we're doing. I'm automating some daytime gas capture because I need to get my base pressurized up more than it is. I'm currently sitting at 64 is my internal pressure. I want to get that to 100 before I add my the new gas expansion room that we just mostly built out, so I need to put the windows in. But I want to get the base pressure up high enough that way when I add that room, it doesn't drop to an unlivable pressure again. So I want to make sure I've got excess gases in my base. So we are automating a vent to turn on and capture some of those things. And then I need to set greater than the. I need to set greater than for vent on, because this is going to be a 1 or 0. Is this, did I, what? Oh, it's capital O, capital N. On, don't forget, it's case sensitive. Right now he's coding a migraine. And I need to set you for the temp. If the temp is greater than, it's going to be 5 degrees centigrade, but I want to say the sensor in the code uses Kelvin. And Kelvin is centigrade plus 273, is that right? Someone tell me if that's right. I think it's 273. Look it up real quick. Hold on. Hold on. Need to make sure that's right. Kelvin to Celsius. Is, yeah, 273. So 273.15. Oh, well, yeah, but I'm not going to worry about the decimal point. So if we say 5 degrees centigrade, that'd be 278. We want, so 278. So if what do the East think and add a line? It's just, oh yeah, I could add a line to take that, subtract or add a thing to change it to Celsius, but nah, it's fine. Just do the Kelvin. So if I do that, it's gonna set greater than. So the register will equal 1 if the temperature is greater than 5 degrees centigrade, which is what I want, because it gets up to 8, and I only want that slightly higher temp. If I do 270, 276, actually, we'll do 276. 278, 276. 8, that's 5 degrees centigrade or higher. No, I said set greater than. So 277, that would include 5 degrees centigrade. So it'll set it as 1. So we then want to set the vent. It's on? Not mode, I believe, for vents. On to vent on. Yeah, we want to set on to match vent on, which will be a 1 or a 0, which is what we want. And that will give me what I want, and then I can just jump back to the start. And then that way it'll go back up here, it'll yield, it'll load the temperature again, it'll say, hey, that temperature is below this, so then it'll change this to a 0, and then you'll set this to be that, which will be a 0, which will turn this off, and then it'll do the whole circular thing. 277 is 3 degrees centigrade. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, yeah, because that... yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So long as it's above 3 degrees centigrade, because I want it in the positive integers, or the positive numbers. And this just gives me longer during the day for it to capture that temperature. But that is good. Let's go ahead and confirm that. We'll go ahead and export. We have a chip with our code. Go ahead and put my laptop back in my pocket, because that's where you keep laptops. It's in your pocket. I'm inside. I might as well go ahead and have some water and some food. Nom nom nom. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Throw that on. Throw that on. It's nighttime, so this isn't going to immediately activate, but it should tell me all the things I need. Or at least tell me if there's error in my code. Which is a possibility. I'm no programming expert. Alright, so device 0 was my active vent. You are my outside gas temperature. Turn you on? Yeah. And when it comes daytime, I'll know if that's working when that clicks on. Or if I end up with a bunch of gas. Which means I should just have you guys... Ooh, I'm gonna need a new oxygen filter soon. Nitrogen is the big thing I'm wanting to grab. Alright, I put a waste tank in the line. Okay. Now this insulated tank goes over here. This is for my furnace gases. I need 2 of these tanks. I need 1 for cool gases and 1 for hot gases. And I think right here is going to be fine for my hot gases, right? Yeah, because if I have unfiltered click up, it'll come into here. So hot gases, cool gases can go out that way. Which means I need to start taking this all down. Phone died just says you answered my question, huh? Did the filtration unit stay on the stay on all the time to filter the unwanted gases? Well, those filtration units will stay on most of the time. I can probably incorporate it into this code or into this IC here to turn these off if, and throw a pipe analyzer on here. Turn these off if there is no gases. Let it check for a particular gas or just if there's any gases. And then have them just get rid of it. And then click off when they're not needed. But mine is an idle active state based on moles of gas, and yeah, it's probably something I'll do something similar. Because the pollutant that we get will liquefy, because we'll get to a pressure where it'll liquefy, and then it'll get rid of that. I have a little bit of volatiles in there, actually. Where did that come from? I have no clue, but I'll take it. Happy to have that little bit of volatiles, I guess. Yeah. Nice. There we go. Actually, so this input isn't directly into the base. No, it is not directly into the base. This is into this gas line that is specifically for getting filtered into these tanks. And then I have a gas mixer for 50-50 of nitrogen, oxygen that go into another gas mixer for 50% of that mix and 50% of CO2 for the baseline. And that gives me 50% CO2, 25% nitrogen, 25% oxygen as my internal base gas mix. And then I have a filtration unit in here, that's that white line, that I need to write a bit of MIPS for to say, hey, if oxygen is over this partial pressure, begin filtration and take the extra O2 out, and then that goes into that tank for recapture. But I'm not producing a whole lot because I'm not even growing plants at the moment, so doesn't really matter. Also want the base to be a bit more. Okay. Sun is starting to come up, so temperature is starting to rise. While it rises, let's go ahead and fix up some of my floor issues I created for myself. And question is, do I want to eventually pressurize down here? Probably not. Just leave this as unpressurized utility access. That way that... Whoa. That's... with a stuttering, friend. I remember the first time I went upstairs. Ooh. Oh, I need a frame. I need a frame! Let's be janky about it. Let's just steal this frame. There we go. Wooden torch. There we go. Nice. Nice, nice. These are fully welded. Love to see it. And how are you looking? Yeah, you're processing. 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 These ones are ahead of that one. But now that I have, you know, the excess backup here, we are looking better. Looking better. Wololo. Give me that. Give me. Probably want some extra of these utility. Son of a. Like the magic hold in Arnia there. Keep falling in it. But what I was saying is I probably want some excess of these. Yeah, I probably want excess or more of these inline gas tanks to increase the overall volume of this network. Go. Just dirty lines. Dirty lines, and then let's go ahead and place in some of this, because that's going to go in to be the hot gas for this. So I know where that comes through. This is going to go here, unfiltered, flick up through here. Okay. Shall some mix I won't usually explode. Yes, that gas mix for the base won't typically explode unless, you know, I do something that I would normally do, and then which case most things that don't typically explode end up exploding for some reason. It's a power I've got. It's really just a blessing that the gods saw fit to give me. We don't know why. It just is. Was going to ask that same mix for a greenhouse or separate? Have you been trading them for food? I've grown most of the food I have. I've traded for a lot of seeds and things, and a few little food items. But no, all the food I eat now is stuff I've grown. I've stockpiled food, but this gas mix for the nitrogen, CO2, and oxygen is a gas mix at which all plants can grow. It doesn't min-max all those plants, but all plants can grow in it. So I'm not worried about doing all those things. Exploding is good to avoid. Yeah, most of the time. Unless you're trying to explode things. In which case, check my... Hey, look, it's on. There you go. It worked. It do thing. This pressure will rise. These guys are filtering, which is giving me... Yes. Won't be a lot of nitrogen, but it'll be some nitrogen. It'll be some oxygen and more CO2. Which means I need to put a... I mean, I'm ways off of it. But I should put a back pressure regulator for this CO2 tank. This will get to a pressure that pollutant will start liquefying. And then it will drain out of here. And then I'll just be, you know, left with whatever little bit of pollutant gets in there. But, yeah. And we'll see what it ends up with at night, I guess. Just asking about the hand grenade test. Hey now. We don't talk about the hand grenade test. It was, it never happened. I don't know what you're talking about. It's got to be some other crow that's out there that did that. Who knows? All right. Let's go ahead and go in here. I can do a little more piping. This output. Input, and then this is going to go... I suppose I just go straight up from here and then over. So I guess what we'll do is over and then drop it down. I don't really like that look, but there's not a lot of modularity with this. I could rearrange some things. Also, I need pipes for the gas line to come in. But ultimately, I'm not super worried about it. Honestly. So, that's what will provide hot gas. Once I start getting hot gas. Or, oh. What did I need to finish the H2 combustor? Were you just... I think it was just this, right? Yes. Okay, cool. Okay. Now I can just bring that in. Once I start getting this filtered and hot gas in there, I will rip down all of this. And actually, to that end, real quick, go ahead and grab this, set this here. There you go. That way I can lower this, and then it'll off gas, and I don't pick this up and dump 20 megapascals into this one little area and potentially blow out a wall or several. But pipes. Always need more pipes. Uranium. Uranium fever is gone and got me down. Roll the clip. No. There's a short on it. I'll put a short of it up. Pipes. I got 20, 40. That might do me for now. There we go. Glad I don't stream because I can just lie and say I'm so perfect I never explode any. Yes. You can't hide your mistakes forever. No, but I can deny them until the day I die. Watch me. That never, I don't know what you're talking about. That never happened. That clip was doctored, Your Honor, I swear. And if you'll read the court recording back, you'll see that I did not perjure myself. Ah, delicious. Okay. So, what I need is to get ready to open that up. Oh, I need to turn on my gas mixes, actually. They're off. Furnace goes in there. But yeah, my gas mixers are off. Mistakes? Me? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. Me? Never. What, me? No, never. Alright, so gas mixer on. Yep, that'll start pre-mixing that. That gas mixer can go on. That'll start adding into there. I really should increase the network at the size of this network here as well. That way it doesn't end up overpressuring. Though it looks like that back pressure, or that pressure regulator is going to be good enough to keep up. Hey, yes, it shut off. See? And get none of those pesky... Oh! And all of that network is empty. Ho, 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 ho. So the pressure stayed high enough for all the pollutant to liquefy and go out of the liquid drain. Ooh. Alright, so that'll actually make that fairly easy to deal with. We'll throw a pipe analyzer on. We'll connect it into the network. And then that'll be easy enough to add to the script of this and say, hey, when... Oh, I will need to add this and say, hey, when the network has no moles of gas, turn off the filtration units. So it'll be 3 filtration units for that. That'll be... Yeah, I can just throw those on device. Or no, most of my networks are independent. I could probably just define filtration with the hash and have it turn on and off all 4 of these. I mean, rare enough that I'm collecting volatiles at the moment, but there will come a day. So yeah, we'll probably just define it when I get to that. But I'll need a pipe analyzer. So let's grab... Before I go back in, use up the materials I have with me. Oh, and there's a storm. Would you look at that? A storm, it is. How large is the network? You could use a hash. Yeah, the networks are moderately isolated. At least all those ones are isolated on a network. They have a lot of, like, pumps and mixers and things on that network, but, I mean, bleh, they don't matter too much. Alright, so that's connected up. I need to connect up the... gas here. I want to say that comes in through there. Oh, I had 1 extra pipe. Look at that. Look at that. That's so nice. Right, which means I can start combusting, which I'll have hot gas for the furnace in, so I can actually go ahead and start getting rid of that. Yeah. And the cleanup phase. Oh, no. Storm, please. Don't carry me away. You need a storm warning system? Yeah, we can put up a weather station. Actually, I don't think I've ever built a weather station. So that'll be new on me. I'm down for it. Did you just peek through walls while building that pipe? Was that a trick of that corner? Is that... so most walls, we'll walk over to one. Anything that's thin enough, basically, you can stick your head through and sort of interact with things. Only with what's in your vision. So a lot of times you'll see, like, trying to get your vision just up enough, and you can interact with things on through the wall. It's kind of glitchy, a little cheaty. But, oh! I fell through that stupid hole again. But yeah, you can do that to connect up, like, cables or pipes or things. Oh. Apparently this section of the underground, I still move like I'm outside, but I don't get the storm effects. But you can do that. I try not to abuse it too much. But I mean, play the way you want to play. I like it for when I'm, like, looking for one little particular, like, thing or connection. I can just do like that. Like when I was hooking up that one pipe. Was just grab it through the wall there instead of having to run all the way around to throw in that one little pipe piece. Storm particles. I don't... Stop that. Stop it. Some doors. Some doors. He's got the door. No, he doesn't. Glass doors. Interior doors? Should I do airlock doors or... Probably could. And then do sensors. Yeah. We'll, I'll try and start future-proofing some of this. Oh, so it's where you aim your head and push through the wall. Yeah, basically. Just kind of look down a little and then walk up to a wall. Or walk up to a wall and then look down a little. Either way, doesn't matter. But yeah. It is, like I said, a little bit of, a little bit glitchy, a little bit cheaty. But again, play the way you want. Probably do glass doors here. Right. Welding torch and plastic sheets. Crowbar and glass sheets. Glass sheets. Crowbar. There you go. I'm so excited. Nice. Yeah, they can put like a gas sensor here and say, hey, if you sense this is got X, or if it's changing pressures, close the door and lock it. You couldn't suffocate yourself with that, could you? Oh, doing this? No. This won't. If you build a frame around yourself, absolutely you'd blow yourself up. Trust me. It never happened, actually. Hypothetically, trust me. Do not weld yourself into a frame. It's not going to end well. Crowbar. It's a bar for the crows. And that's why I like it. Put those away. You need the data hookup for the automating of the door? Yes, I will need the data hooked up when I automate the door, but I'm still a ways away from automating the door, so I'm not worried about putting it in. For now, I can just manually do the thing. But, yeah, I'm a ways away from doing that piece, so I'm not worried about. There we go. Pretty hallway. You know, haven't managed that yet. Was instance death, or did you have time to grab your int? It destroyed my suit pretty much entirely. And I did it on Mimus. But it didn't kill me outright. It did destroy my suit, though, which ended up killing me. But the welding myself in didn't kill me. I did have time to grab my wrench myself out of it. But then my suit being destroyed, the temperature of the planet, I'd froze my lungs and died anyways as a subsequent result of that. But I did have time to get out of the frame before I died. I think I had time to get out of the frame to the airlock and try and patch my suit before I eventually died. It was like a 30 to 45 second window I had, I think. Max. Alright, so I wanna print off a crap ton of grow things, which means I need more iron than I've got, honestly. That's 12, because it's 10 per hydroponic unit, isn't it? I want to say. You wouldn't have liked the game if you had lived through that. Yeah, I 100% am of the mind that that's something I should not have lived through, and I'm glad that I didn't. I don't like my games to be that forgiving. That's 10 hydroponic units, 15 hydroponic units. I want to get to the point where I'm going to start setting this up. Not that I'm, ready for it, but I'm trying to bide time while my my gas capture does its thing. Would have required a healing pod, a couple of med pills, etc., and remaking the suit. I think I had to remake the suit because I respawned. We had the emergency suit, and I had all the stuff to remake the suit. The suits aren't particularly expensive, but I did have to make a new suit, I believe. Yep. I'll set it in there preemptively. Because the next thing I want to do is vacuum this out, pick up the furnace, and move it. Because I'm at the point where we can start burning the H2. Or passing through the H2 combustor. So, with the storm gone, pop myself outside. We'll take care of that. Battery. Oh, yeah. Battery, the tanks, everything that's in here was all destroyed. It was all gone from the suit. So I had no filtrations, I had no battery, no waste tank, no air tank, none of that stuff. Had to make all of it. Yeah. So I want to start emptying this down. So if I just drop this, I'll empty it kind of slowly. That's 15,000. Yep. I'll slowly start bleeding that down. Perfect. It's just be really, really hot for a minute. Yeah, you'll slowly bleed that down to 15. Actually, I'm going to drop it more. Take it down to 10 megapascals. Yeah, take it down to 10. Once it's done with that, we'll lower it more. I just don't want to pick it up all at once and all that pressure from the tank. Probably blow a wall or two. Feel like I've done that somewhere. Mimus or Euro. Hey, it turned on. Nice. Look at that. You guys are on. How are you doing? Yeah, see, I used up all that nitrogen. Which that's the thing that's going to take the longest is the nitrogen is going to be what I'm low on to get the base up to pressure to add that room. So, oh, I have the wrong sensor chip in. I have this sensor chip. Dang it, I wanted the ore sensor chip. Son of a... I don't want to look at pipes and wires. Give myself an aneurysm. I wanted... nitrous. Here we go. This will help me get the nitrogen content for the base up. Or for that tank up, which will help pressurize the base, because I'm only running through gas mixers. I guess alternatively, I could just dump CO2 into the base. That's the main thing I kind of need anyhow, isn't it? Whoa. That is why this ice crusher is here. If you really want to know what, do it yourself. Ice crusher. Oh, that's where those volatiles came from. That NOS will also liquefy. Yeah, I should have left you on. Because I forget, you don't dump your air. Yeah, look, see, that NOS is already liquefying. But it'll dump out of over here. That's fine. I'm not worried about that. Dang it. Someone remind me, next time I'm inside, I need to make that pipe analyzer. Lasai. Ridiculous. Alright. So, actually, where's mains? Do I have a mains power that's close to here? Ah, yes I do. All these lights are on my mains power. So if I bring that over, I want to... Actually, if I bring that mains over, I can drop it onto this wall here. Yeah, let's do that. Grab my mains. Yeah, no. Back one. So I can put my my transformer centralized onto there. Oh, you're down. You down again. Actually, just bring you all the way down. It's fine. There you go. Alright. That will fully empty that. That means I can pick up all this. Pick up that frame. Actually, speaking of picking up that frame. Here's a hoping that wall's still there. Ah, it is. Okay, sweet. That could have been bad. Ah! I try... Wrench's frame. Whoosh. Yeah, that's what I was emotionally preparing myself for that. Is to do frames, because that's hot gas storage. Cold gas storage is going to be here if I want to reprocess or just dump that out into the atmosphere. Or use that cold, air quotes, gas storage to run... Because it'll still be warm enough that I could do Stirling engines. Pressure's not high enough out here to be super efficient for Stirlings, but, I mean, is it really anywhere? Except for maybe, that one place where it is. Vulcan. That place. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this frame. I don't want to drop it somewhere. Hey, I borrowed a frame from you, actually. You can have your frame back. You can have your frame back. You should be nice and... Oh, almost empty. You're getting there. Delta Fear. I can start picking up all these, though. What's in there? Hand drill. Hand drill! Go. Not wrench that. That is a valuable wall. Don't know why, but I'll go ahead and weld these up. Maybe redundancy might help me if I accidentally wrench a floor open out inside. Alright, and the furnace. What do I need to pick you up? Angle grinder. Wire cutters. Oh, that's a wrench. That's not wire cutters. That's wire cutters. And a hand drill again. Go. A wrench to grab my chutes. Go, and those ones will require a hand drill, but I can grab them while we're inside, because that's where all these chutes will be used anyways. Furnace goes in there. We're still emptying. Yeah, you're just slower because the pressure's dropping. Really don't like the look of that, but I mean, short of hurting this and then having that output go there, and this would still have to do something weird and funny. Yes, would you hate me if I don't need it? I dump it. Oh, I think that's viable. I think Cass would understand. Ooh, have a drink. Let's see what we're up to with gas. There we go. See where we're up to with the gas. Oh, hey. Yep, you're coming out. You've still got a bunch of shenanigans in you, but grinding up that nitrice is giving us, yes, plenty of that. Which means you're good, which means, yeah, you're starting to get extra pressure in you, up to 1.76 megapascals. And what did the base internal get to? Let's go ahead and check that now. I can print off some of the things I need anyways. Why's that off? When did I turn that off? Literally a while ago, but... 67 in here. 68, 69, 70. You should be pushing towards, yeah, 100. Whoops. Well, 90. Now 100. Actually, if you just try for 101. Why not? Why not? We go ahead and eat. And go ahead and drink. Then what was it again that I needed? I think of the pipe analyzer. A transformer. Pipe analyzer, transformer, and did I need anything else? Analyzer, cable. Oh, pipe analyzer will be in you. Transformer can go there. Analyzer, kit, pipe analyzer, golden electrum. Electrum. Gold. Electrum. And gold. Notebook and a pencil. I really should put it. Oh, I have a notebook somewhere. I just never keep it at my computer for some reason. The one place I typically need it. There we go. Furnace. Yeah, furnace. Input. Output's just gonna go out through there. Input will go up into there. The liquid outputs, I'm gonna actually push probably out here and just throw a liquid drain on it. That way, if anything does ever cause liquefaction to happen inside of here, I can get rid of it somehow. Yep. Alright. We'll get walls to enclose that. You need to drop the nitrice in the base and add into pressure. I mean, that would give me into, but that wouldn't help with my gas mixers. And if I'm just trying to up the pressure, I mean, actually no, because that would put NOS in my base. No, bad Balin, bad. Trying to get me to blow my base up or poison myself, actually. That by itself wouldn't blow up my base. Volatiles would cause the fiery, death, all-consuming shenanigans to happen. No, you're trying to get me to poison my base. I considered it for a second. I really did. I was like, oh, I could just hack at that. No, 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 no. Not happening. Nice try, though. I legitimately almost did it. It was harmless celebration. No. It's not happening. Ooh, power. Right. I forget I added extra draw and not a whole lot of extra generation. Yeah, I'm short the astroloy, which is annoying. Copper 8 grams. I should make a batch of... I can't make a batch of steel. Let's say make a batch of steel so I can make a batch of astroloy to add more solar panels. But yeah, I'm not dwindling too fast in power. And if I ever am, I could always just grab a stack of coal and go through that in the solid fuel generator. Because I'm going to end up with so much coal, it's not really going to matter. Oh, also, you guys, how did y'all get along? Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. And almost there. That guy being the slower one. There you go. Power. Okay, so was I? Oh, I was about to say, where did that pipe analyzer go? I was literally just holding it. Pipe analyzer goes in there. Go. All of you guys have your things. I just need to make sure. Yeah, you don't have your data actually. That needs to go there. Here, you can have that bit of nitrice. And did I... Yes, okay, cool. That was fully empty. You're just pushing out the last of you then. Yeah. A little bit of volatile, so go ahead and suck those out. Yep, that NOS is liquefying. The NOS is draining. I think I'm just going to be stuck with some NOS unless I open this one-way valve. And, oh! Hello. Well, that's fun. I have some pure nitrous oxide ice. Some... I'm not sure, not sure what I'll do with that, but I have some now. Oh, that's cool. Let the shenanigans begin, I guess. Oh, the sun's coming up. Actually, no, that NOS will, it'll fully, oh. It'll fully clear out of there, actually, thinking about it, because when the pump clicks on, it'll fill this up. Just have some pure ice of liquid nitrous here for some shenanigans, I guess. Oh well. Okay. Let's close that. Let's get to what you are. Actually, no, bad. Yeah, I want the rest of that to empty out of here, or at least try to before the other guy clicks on. That'll mostly, or not, or all empty out. Pipe network's empty. Pipe network's empty. Why are you empty? Oh, because I'm out of oxygen. Okay. The 1.5 killer moles that was in there is gone. That's a thing. That is certainly a thing that's happened. Where did the... There was oxide somewhere around here. I just swore it was like one of these little holes or something had a bunch of it chilling in it. Oh, that's cobalt. It's like one of these holes just had a bunch of it in there. Is it in here? No. Maybe I covered it up. Who knows? Who knows? The nose knows. That's who knows. It's a horse, of course, of course. It's a horse, of course. And everybody knows that a horse can't talk, unless it's Mr. Ed. Oops, I didn't mean to grab that gold, but... I try and speed along the base pressurization process, which, honestly, if oxide is fine to drop in the base, it's just oxygen nitrous. Or, not nitrous, nitrogen. So that's fine to actually just drop in the base. So we can enclose that area a little sooner. And I'm not going to worry about vacuuming it out. I'll just, I'll turn on the filtration unit. You have glasses? Yes, I do, but the ore sensor is inside right now. I have this sensor on that causes a great deal of discomfort to be felt within all who view it. Besides, where's Zippy, little boy? Our jetpack on. Volatiles, cobalt. Oh, oxide. Oxide. Right. Mine whatever I can out of this little patch, and then I won't worry about it. I'll just let the long and arduous process of the gas collection deal with it. We'll go ahead and write the script for or expand the script, I guess, when nighttime rolls around, for the pipe analyzer and turning on and off the filtration units to save that extra bit of power. Or not turn them on off, do the mode for active inactive. Oh, grabbed a bit of copper, didn't mean to do that, but oh well. Can always be used somewhere, somehow. Some say it's near, some say it's Jafar. Janir, Jafar. Wherever you are. Yeah, ices are a fantastic source of O2, NH2, etc. Yeah, they are a great source of it. Whoop. Did I need to do anything else before I shoved my face back into my base? I don't think there was anything in particular that we're too far behind on. Not behind on, that I'm, like, in dire need of getting taken care of. I could just go ahead and pick this up now, I guess. Oh, this transformer, actually. Hold on. Yes. Yeah. Regular cables. Oh, that I need, that in there, but I'll put it there. There we go. Alright, cool. So I could start combusting now. Start filtering now. Dealing with all that. But I will wait until I can do that while I'm inside. Just because I think it'd be nice. Did you empty out all the way? Pretty much all the way. Yeah. Oxygen. Actually, turn you on. I'm going to run... one stack of this through there, just to add O2 to there. And the rest will just get kind of unceremoniously dropped onto the floor inside. What am I up to? 70... Yeah, we'll say 71-ish throughout the base. Roll! Go, ice! Alright, that pollutant. I'm actually going to end up adding a little more pollutant to the base. Are you... There you go. You'll start sucking up some of that pollutant for me. Thank you. I wish there was some kind of rocket or something that could set up and send out to mine hundreds of ice. Yeah. If only. If only, Cass. If only. We'd also get ores that we need, too. That would be great. Yeah. I think the ores are a little less important. But yeah, that's a great way to get ices. I think the ores are less important because you can do deep miners, kind of like I've got here, and it just, you know, eventually you'll end up with a bunch of things. What is this reagent mix I'm holding? What is this? Oh, I don't have a furnace. Oh, no, my furnace is over there. Oh, I can expand the production room now, actually. Oh, and then I can actually put stackers on my things. Ooh. Oh, I'm so excited. What do I need to take a door down? Does anyone know? Need to not do that. Is it a wrench? It's a hand drill. Now it's a wrench. Exterior door padded, glass, triangle. 2 triangles. Crowbar? Oh, it's just plastic sheets. Oh. Look at that. Yeah, I can combine these now. Oddly enough, I don't think that it would be all that hard to set up either. For shame, Greedy. What do you mean? What are you talking about? It's fine. I swear. You can trust me. Would I ever intentionally do the wrong thing just for the lulz? Now I've got floaty things I don't like. Ugh. Yeah, we'll have to reconfigure that, but I'll be ripping down most of these things. Oh. You're now useless, I believe. Yeah, because you're not powering anything anymore. Yeah, I can take that off as well. Can pull the transformer off. I can go there for now. This can go in here, just in case it spontaneously decides to explode. You almost did. No, no, no. That tracker there. Yeah. Go ahead and grab a wire cutter. I kind of need to pull up the floor anyhow. Oops. Yeah, we'll get after that in a minute. Alright, turn that off. A lot of this can get simplified and pulled out as well, because I'm not actually using this as an airlock anymore. A crowbar. Anti-airlock chip. Sheet of glass. Oh, there's my data disk. I didn't even know that was in there. I think right there will be easier. Shove that in that. Don't need to worry about it. What I do need to worry about is I need to take another quick bio break. I'll be back in just a moment. If you do excuse me, you can watch the odd shenanigans that are going on here. Here you go. Give you a nice view of it. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I has returned. I don't want to get rid of this, but I know up there is an issue for that. Blah 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 blah. Give me my tool belt. Yeah, let's go ahead and start pulling out the things we no longer need in here. For the most part, no longer need. Ooh, don't do that. That would have been bad. Yeah, it would have been very bad. Actually, this one... actually, no. I won't pull this up because I don't know what's beneath it, and I don't think it's a welded-up frame. Although, aiming at that shows as a welded-up iron frame. Huh. Maybe I'm wrong. That one on the roof, I think, is exposed. That one's not. Couple of vents. Put that there. I'll put one on the inside. Just stay there. Active vents are for there. The advanced airlock chip goes in there. So that's... Probably use those in there. Most likely. Alright. And I can throw in... Give me flat floors. Actually, before I do that, pull up these. So... We're gonna make this larger. I want to do, I want to do this pattern just across all of it. So I need to pull up all these, actually. Ugh. Gross. Flat wall. Large panels, like so. You still sheets? Yeah, you are. Alright, so pull up all those. Crowbar. There we go. Actually, probably leave the floor off for the moment. Now that I'm thinking about it. Because it's going to be... needing a lot of new wires ran across the floor. Go. Those go there. Those go that. Nope, nope. That was walls and flat walls. Yeah, so I won't put the floors in just yet, I guess. Flat walls, kit walls. There you go. Yeah. Alright. Yep. Won't touch that. Leave it as is. I'm up to 85 kilopascals in here. I think I'd be safe to open that up once I throw in the glass. Although I'm not entirely certain. So let's check on it real quick, shall we? Shall we see? How are you looking? I think I'm gonna be out of... Oh, no. Yeah, we're holding good on those, which means you're gonna... Yeah, you keep mixing. You keep adding to the base. It's just, you know, slower. I could expand this network to add a second pressure regulator, make it work a little quicker. But I think it'll be insignificant, truthfully. Alright, and I want to close this in. Oh, I can pick up the rest of this, actually. Give me something to do. Yeesh. There's still a bit of pressure in there, apparently. massive vent. That's good. Pressure regulators. You're good. And the wires that don't need to be here anymore. Yes, got them all. Sweet. Actually, yes, got them all. Nice. It's midnight here. Have a good one. Absolutely. Appreciate you you sticking around, Balen. Have a good night. Let's go ahead and throw that in. I keep trying to hold off for letting that maiden fire be while it's enclosed. Hoping. Ooh, I could actually do the lights in here. I'm gonna think of this. I think what I'll do is one here, one there, maybe. One there, one here. It's all gonna be off that transformer. I'm thinking one there, and then no. I'll push this a little further to be there? Here. Probably here. No, here. Yeah. Put it there. I'll put one there, and that guy there. And that'll be all the lights for this room. Should be enough to light up and make sure I don't have any overly shadowy corners. So I need 2 more lights for here. But I can actually do this for now. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, la, la. Dang it. It was in front. Go there and there. W Stone, hello. Greetings, welcome. Run this over here. Hopefully I can connect in my other light. So that light's gonna be there. This actually needs to be a that. There's gonna be another light over there, so we'll run that there. It wouldn't save me anymore if I ran it on the other side. Yo. You just need to come straight to be there. That light will be there. And I'm out of coil cables. Great. Need to print more. And you were... Yes, that kicked on. It is still working as intended. I need another oxygen filter. That thing is running rather low. Click that off. Don't have any more oxide to throw into the system. Not trying to speed nothing up. Did you guys empty or... Okay. So yeah, you're just catching up because you were behind because there was no backlog. So I will wait for this one. You are... 222... So 3... Yeah, you're almost to the 400 reagents in you. Almost. Yeah. 2 more lights. But get this this tank set down. I don't need the frame for it. You are the quote-unquote cold gas. I want it 2 frames back. I think that's on the center of the second frame. That way I got a frame worth of space here to work with. Means you need to go inside. Inside like that. Pressure regulator, hold on. Might as well set this thing here. Oh, whoops. That is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do that. There we go. Alright, and set you to 30,000, so 30 megapascal. No. No. Bad. Bad greedy. Need a back pressure regulator. Now set you to 30,000. Go. Ah, right. Radiators. Go. I don't have my blue spray paint on me. I guess you'll run off the same power as the forge. So, oh, I don't have any coil cables. Never mind. Disregard. Going back inside. I don't have the requisite supplies to do this. There we go. When the Great Flying Spaghetti just safety release on a high pressure potential tank line? Yes. I've done it twice. Twice! See today's. Yes, it's fire and brimstone are raining down upon us. Actually, I need another one of those. For that. And then I need. Words. I need coil cables. Right. There you go. Have that. I need an absolute metric ton of them. So coil cables. Just start printing away, please, while I grab food and water. So we don't listen to me heavy breathing in a little bit. As sexy as that would be. There we go. Hello. Might as well swap out my waste tank. Not that I need to just yet, but why not? Give me coils and cables. Some would call them coil cables. Alright, so if that's running all of that, that's those deep miners, these centrifuges, the sorters, all that shenanigans. I think what I want to do is put another transformer on this wall that's going to power the forge, the pressure releases, both pressure releases, the forge. I might take the lights off of this network and put them onto the forge network. Oh. Your filter is dead. Okay. I'll get you a new filter. Don't worry, friend. I have the iron for filters. Pollutant filter. Yes. It's not moonwalking away from me. I need these things. There you go. And you, yes, are working again. Go. Work with this amount of coil cable. I had that spare transformer here. So there's a mains that runs along this. So I can grab it here. Toss in this. There, yes. Yes, 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 yes. I really want to get rid of this cube, but I don't know if that's double welded beneath here. We're gonna cheat for a second. It is not double welded. Woo, buddy. Although the voxels are airtight. It's an iron frame. I think I need an iron sheet then. Do you think I just need the one iron sheet? Oh. It might not be double welded. But we'll see. Oops. Dang it. Hate you. Why am I so bad at jumping? Yeah, there we go. Da, 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 da. There we go. Correction, Greedy. The voxels are airtight sometimes. Yeah, that's what I said. They're sometimes airtight. But I'm not going to trust them. Knowing how things have gone for me lately. Gonna not out of an overabundance of caution. There we go. Alright. Turn my headlamp off. It's a little easier to see these things. I know I have those sensor lenses, but don't worry about that. It's not making sense at me. How dare you? But applying logic to my life. Go ahead and that way I can grab from the outside. I can pull that power over, down, and put it into my safety relief. This is input pipe. You are the... Oh, it's wire cutters. For the output pipe. Go. Output, inputs, the liquid shenanigans are just going to get ran over here and drained. Actually, give me that. We'll make the turn there, and then go here, and then go over and into a drain. What is this thing? Caution. What do you have done with the real Greedy? I've thrown caution to the wind. Who was caution, and why did you throw them to the wind? Did they do something wrong? Hi, Peter. You go there, because I don't need you. Really want to move these things. The way they're not floaty. That irks me. Oh, crowbar. Actually, stacker, that's toolmaker. They'll move, actually. A lot of these printers will move, like the, and these things will move. So I'll do, probably move this over, do a printer here, a printer here, a printer here, and a printer here. And then my, whatever we're calling this, my storage shenanigans will be everything in between and above them. That'll get me spaced out so I can do stackers and all the other crazy things that you kooky kids are always telling me to try and do. Oh. I'm up to 87 in here. We're getting there. We are getting there. You know what? I can't do it. I gotta move all this stuff now. I'm gonna keep those mining charges on me. Don't ask why. I just am. Let's go there. These gotta move. Transformers gotta come up. Gotta move. You're currently powering everything in here. Oh, actually, I wonder if I just throw this transformer back here. And then I can just drop power and then... yeah, run it off of a transformer on this wall. Where did I put that other... ooh, it's kind of close to the input for that guy. Have to be cognizant of that. So if I put it here, it would run here. Okay, yeah. That would be just enough space for it to run and then power all the things. I would have to worry about, though... let's put the auto lathe over there. Real quick. Drill. Angle grinder. Wire cutters. Angle grinder. A wrench. Okay, auto lathe. We're thinking here. Why not? Alright. You need a welder. Iron sheets. Coil cables. And a screwdriver. 4 coil cables. Oh, just 4 coil cables. Welder again. Plastic sheets. And a screwdriver to finish you off. Grab your mod. Driver again. Yeah. And drill for you. If I did my stacker.
Power low.
Here. Yeah, hold on. This'll work, this'll work. Where did that, was not powering my lights. Yes, I can throw my chutes in. I need, I think, 3 of them for this. I need 3 corner boys here. Yeah, I do like that. Just set this up to that. Da-da-da-da-da. 4950. Works. Oil cables. Me. Should be able to just drag this forward, right? Underneath my chutes. Oh, come on. What have I done? Created a monster. There we go. Put that away, and then add these back. Yeah, there we go. Woo! I did a thing, guys. It worked. Fuck. Got a dedicated stacker on a thing. I can make stuff fancy. Oh, or I could cause a stinking mess everywhere. Honestly, I think kind of the tool printer can just go sit here by itself because I don't really need a stacker on it, and I can leave this wall of stuff up. Let that go over there. There. Whoops. Ah, nope, you. Ah. No. I can go there. Yeah, so hydraulic pipe bender. Toolmaker goes there. I can just have a wall of things. I'll pull this one out, actually. My fire extinguisher, I don't think I'll be using. If it's a fire, I'm probably already dead. Let's be honest. I don't think that's supposed to go there like that. Only had to rebuild it twice. You're improving. Yeah. There's always some iterative thoughts here. There we go. Look at that. Alright. You. Angle grinder. Wire cutters. Angle grinder again. And then a wrench. Oops. Out of here. There we go. Wololo. There we go. Nice and beautiful. Yeah, nice and beautiful. You get a freaking mess everywhere, Greedy. Do. Da. Oh, don't put that in. Because that's got to move over one, and you've got to move over one, which means I need to empty out that. Empty out that. I got spares those. This needs to get moved. I would like just more of these up on the walls. Oh. Up by heavy coil cables. Monster. Suppose input doesn't need, it's not going to need a stacker or anything on it. Suppose. Do I did a corner and a medium shelf. That's, dang it. I could do the medium shelf this way though. Yeah, because that wouldn't block your output. You could still drop. You would block that input. I really don't like the single lockers. Mostly because I don't care for the doors in the way. Yeah, I could do that to give me a bit more dense storage, and then do a shelf there. Yes. I can't do that because there's a cable. While you're doing this, I'm almost 20% terraforming. Hey, nice. Terraforming away. Why can't this just be in line, like over here? That way I could set it up like I did. Why can't you just be here? Just, come on. Just go there. Go there. Like, why can't it just be straight? Why's it gotta be a click backwards? Where I can't put a shelf in here without blocking the input. The joys of twin monitors. Yes, it is something to behold. Ah, well. Alright. Put those down. Let's move the hydraulic pipe bender, because I'm in the mood for moving things. Cutters. Grinder. Then a wrench. Go. Centered. I'll need to move those things to make them look a little nicer. Honestly, I might sort of replicate what happened with these. Over, maybe? Mayhap. Where is... Oh, there it is. Yeah, I may slide those down. Oh, yeah, because that would give me... Yeah, I would have a whole extra one over here if I slid all this down. Why did those pop off like that? It just... Boop. Oh, gotta admit, it's a lot of game for... 39C. Oh, yeah, they Oh, that was so funny. Why did they just bloop? Ah, it's turning a pig controller. GFG's just got fully automated. Nice. How many ore bags do I have? I think I have. Oh, definitely have more than 6. Yep, there it is. Dang it, 7. Horrible. Any of you that's ices? It's random. All right, keep one of them on me, I guess. Because why not? Fire extinguisher. Go there. Oh, short. I'm short things. Uh, Give me this. Yeah, I can have a wall there. So nothing's going there. It's just gonna be storage. So go check out all my things. I like these ones because they're nice and open. Hmm. It's like a tire is bigger on the inside than the out. Yes, yes. Say the thing. Give me a floor, a floor, a floor, a floor, a floor. Go. And wire cutters. I'll clean up a lot of this. Why are you so echoey? What the heck was that about? Why is it echoing? This room isn't that big. Because this divides rooms. And that divides rooms. Why are... Even if it didn't, it's just these 3 cubes. Why is it so echoey? And here it would make sense to echo. Hmm. Little irksome. You know what? Just so I can see the coil cables I need to pick up. That are mostly along this center line. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Ow. No, yeah, that's right. Shouldn't be... Yeah, it should be along here. I think the stacker
Power
ends up there.
critical.
Your power's critical. Go. Also, why do I have my suit on still? Okay. There we go. I only get pressure inside. The sound echoes. Yeah, I've had pressure inside. It just... Why is it so echoey? The weird thing about it. It's echoing way more than I thought it would, or think it should, rather. Am I missing any? Oop, yes I am. Oil cables that shouldn't be there. And, alright, the rest are cleaned up. Play these bad boys in. And in all honesty, I think I'm just going to zip it across the floor like this. Oh, I didn't move the stupid electronic. God dang it. Actually, that can stay like that. So that's going to be that. Yeah, I need to move you. All these are going to be in the wrong spot. Well, not all of them, most of them. Turn it off. Try it again. Angle grinder. Wire cutter. Angle grinder. Wrench. No, need to move all this circuit crap. And crowbar. There we go. Okay, now, where are you? There you are. You go there. Nice. Well then, oh, nope. This. Torch. Oil cables. Plastic sheets. And screwdriver with the mod. There. Now I'm ready to start doing the things. Oh, whoops. Whoopsie. There we go. There it is. Nice. Okay. I got spare lockers and the like. We'll deal with setting up the lockers in a minute. Let's go ahead and clean up the floor. It's a bit cathartic for me. I don't like too much just chilling out on the ground like it is. Landing pads for cycler. Honestly, I think I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna do a set there. Yeah, specifically for stuff that's like outside type use or expansion, like landing pads. I think I'll just do parts like for cycler and whatnot here. I'll do my logic things there as well, because there's not too many of them, and they don't really fit into any of the other categories that I generally fill out into my head that are for like this sort of stuff. Portable shenanigans I'll throw there. And a lot of these ingots will just make it into printers and things. Now, shoot. I was putting those here. Shoots, I get lockers. I get that thing. Bustion centrifuge. There you are. You go there. And walls. Walls and stuff. No, focus on the floor first, Greedy. Focus on the floor. Copper, iron, iron, silicon, steel, stellite, astrology. There and there. Solder, Invar, Constantin, Invar. This. Oof. We'll go in the corner. Yeah, this will be for. Yeah, that corner will be specifically for all of our excess suits and gears and usable pieces, like player usable pieces, flags, anything that may or may not come out of that tool printer. All these styles of things. Oh, portables connector. Pipe radiators and the like. Here. No portable connectors. Knew I had that somewhere. Actually. Alright. Basic chutes. One, two? Can I get stackers? Stacker, give me 2 of them. There's 1. 2. Cute. Wait. Go. And there you go. Nice. Yay, I can put the floor back on. Nice. Everyone likes a good floor. For those. Tracking beacon, we'll go over in that. Shenanigans. Spare furnace, you go there. You guys are pipe-related shenanigans. A tracking cartridge that goes over here. I can take this off the wall. Do that. Oh Knew that was going to happen. Toss those there for a second. I can get... Road... What? Why are the road flares white? Aren't they supposed to be red? That confuses me. But whatever. Airlock network analyzer goes over here. The airlock chip will go there. You can paint flares any colors. Oh, I don't remember painting those though. That must have been a misclick somehow. Kit walls. Also is there for now. Yeah, so alloys and ingots. Invar, Constantin, solder, more solder. These things need to get scrapped. I'll throw those in there once we get that recycler up and running. Ah, okay. I guess that's as far as that'll go, because I don't want to have to try and reach into here to grab things or put things up. So, regular excess ingots I have will go here. Tier 1 alloys will go here. And Tier 2 alloys can go here. Yeah, there we go. And this, I guess, will just be miscellaneous, I suppose. I can get one thing there. Be fine, just in case I need it for any particular reason. I don't have one at the moment, but just in case I ever do. You get white and red ones in the lander? Oh. I thought I only got red ones in the lander. Shh, those are ghost flares. What do you mean they're ghost flares? My base isn't haunted. Is it? Hope it's not. But yeah, look at all the room for activities. No, bad greedy. But that... I need one of these to be... That's gear. This is... paints and ores, I guess. This seems to be... atmospherics are these two. So non-insulated, insulated atmospherics, and then just portable stuff. We'll move the portables to here. Actually, we'll put them up. Fire extinguisher fits into the category of the things out of the tool printer, so we'll toss that there. Oh, wait, hold on. Isn't there a, yeah, fire extinguisher thing. Hold the phone. There you go. Yeah. Not that I have one, but I could also do a, gas mask storage. Yeah, so... these parts, no. So, this is gas, this is chutes, and... I guess stackers, and, any logistical style thing will go here. So, chutes, stackers, splitters, those sort of things will go in here. This has liquid, so this will be a liquid set, ore sets, and then... I guess just these other interstitial things will be base buildy parts. I do need one of these specifically for... yeah, because this can't fit above here, unfortunately. I need one specifically for, like, sheets of things. I guess I could go here. Iron sheets. Vending machine. Go there. Spare IC shenanigans. I'm gonna put there. Ah ha ha ha. Yeah. Iron sheets, plastic sheets, steel sheets. I could fit glass sheets here, I guess, if I get another one. But specifically just so I can have sheets of things. Well, sheets of things and coil cables, actually, because we'll want to start printing just mass amounts of excess.
Hunger caution.
Oh, first time here, base is very organized. First time ever, my base is very organized in 045. But yeah, it is getting more organized. Also, hunger caution. Here's my muffin. I am the Muffin Man. I live on Drury Lane. Also, probably have some water. There we go. Yeah, getting the base organized is a fairly cathartic activity for me. I don't know why. It just is. It just is. The fridge doesn't work when you leave it open. Well, yeah, the fridge also doesn't work when I haven't turned it on, Cass. It's also. No, I don't have. It's also not on. So. I'm not overly concerned. Actually. So. 6 hours. The fridge does too work when I open it. Look at that. It does too work, Cass. You liar. The fridge works when it's open. Doesn't work when it's not on. But I'm eating the food faster than it's decaying anyway, so I'm not concerned with it. Close it, never. Deal with it. Did I throw steel in here, by the way? No, I did not. I think I'm short on steel. Looking at things. Oh, you have 64 grams of steel. Oof. Whatever. I'm up to 88 kilopascals. Right, let's break down the rest of this old airlock. Don't need you. I'm gonna leave the lights. I want to take this door out of here. Spare sensor. Door needs an angle grinder. And then a hand drill. And then a wrench. What is it? Interesting combination of things to want or need. Wait, that. There we go. Then open it and check the muffin. That's fine. I'm not worried about it. It probably is more efficient with the door closed, but it does work when it's open. Those mining charges. Right. Okay. I need this on me. Let's, before I go, because I want to get rid of that cube, because I don't like just that cube existing like that. I want to go under the base and make sure that other frame is fully welded up. Somewhere in this section. Oh, there's one that's not. I don't think that's the correct one, though. I think that's, like, under him. Because the one I need is going to be underneath here. A number of frames in. Right. Oh. Oh, this is where it just was. Whoops. That's the one I think I need. Another, there are two of them, though. One there, one there. That should be opposing the airlock. Give me you. That iron sheet. Perfect. And we'll run the risk of whether or not that actually, you know, ooh, put that off. Wonder what that hole was. When I go to open that. But for now, it's fine. Also, accidentally blow myself up with these mining charges. Kaboom! Oh, that hole's where the deep miner was? Yeah. I like explosions. So, I need to check on my network here. You're empty, because you're empty. You are out of oxygen. Right. So, that is the limiting factor for expanding my base currently is additional oxygen. So either A, go mine some oxide, or B, I could swap this active vent to be a powered vent. That would fill this up a little quicker. I just think I need to, because a powered vent has a higher cutoff. Like, yeah. External is set to 101 kilopascals. What is external safety set to 0 pascals? Set to 101. I think I would have to write to that to change that, right? I believe. But whatever. I take you down. Get an angle grinder for that. I need a wrench. And I need the hand drill. There we go. This would go quicker, but I think it would also run the risk of over pressuring these pipes and busting them. I don't know how much. What does a powered vent? Powered vents. Does this tell me what it'll push up to? I don't think it does. It's an active vent. You can set the internal pressure. What? I mean, like on this, I could set the pressure. Because this is internal safety is 57 megapascals. This thing told me the internal safety is 101 kilopascals. That's much less than this guy is. Oh, god dang it, my battery's dead. Swap these. For now, I guess I'll just leave it alone for the moment. And we'll play with that later. I need to add this in. Where is our... Go ahead and finish off the safety mechanism here before I forget about it entirely. I want to have the safety in place and ready before I start firing this. Either use a memory chip or write chip to use yeah. I'm already doing that. I could just, because we have the the pipe analyzer there, I could also just have it say, hey, load from the pipe analyzer a particular pressure inside. So say at 30 megapascals or whatever inside of this, and then have the vent shut off as well. So have it check both before it starts, but either way. The active vent just goes slower. So I could also add another active vent if I really wanted. But not much issue here. Just a little slower. Dude, it'll really speed it up. I go find some oxide. I think I covered up a hole with a crap ton of oxide in it. Silicon. Who's got oxide? Oxide. Look at that. We'll do this because I want to add the segment to my base before I wrap up stream. I wanna get that gas handling room actually pressurized. Was that all that was here? Was that and then a bunch of iron? Dang it! Should really grab my other sensor unit for my glasses out of the base. There we go. There's a bit more. Ah, there. Now we're pressurizing with ice. Each stack at the size of my current base was good for about 5 kilopascals. So an extra 5, 10, 15, 20-ish kilopascals worth of pressure. So add the room with the volume. Yeah, probably good. You know what? Yeah. Let's go risk it for the biscuit, shall we? Oh, there's base. Pipes burst at 60? Yes, yes they do. You set it to 30 or something in the safety margin. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, but got a bunch of oxide, so in fact, I'm going to say here have that stack, and then the rest will be for the internal of the base. So I haven't called down a trader in a while. I should get another one to hold hostage. That way I have a friend. Also, it's daytime. I'm not going to worry about vacuuming out that other room. I'm just going to filter out whatever little pollutant is in there. But, it'll have oxygen, nitrogen, pollutant, and CO2 in it at 2 kilopascals. Not going to worry about closing it because the amount of pollutant for what will add to my base isn't going to be significant enough to cause an issue. All right, there. That's enclosed. You can write temp to ice crushers to make that. Yeah, I can. I know. I'm just not concerned with it. The ice crusher goes plenty quick enough for my use case specifically. So. Leave that in there. Where is my tool belt? This. I'm gonna go ahead and close this. Close my helmet. Just make sure this is actually gonna stay above that thing. Everything looks... Yeah, it's holding. Nice. Drop these two. See what this gets this room up to. You guys are... Yeah, you're sublimating. I imagine this will level out around 15, and then when I add it to my base, the whole base should level out around 60-ish, is going to be my guesstimation. Because it's at about 85-ish, close to 90, actually. No, it was 88 or something, wasn't it? Yeah, this room, yep, leveled off around 16. Bunch of goobers. Yeah. Let that do its thing. Not growing any plants at present, so they're not an issue. What kind of wall was this? This was just a regular hit wall. Go. Flat wall. Flat wall. Metric walls. Go. Ooh, doo doo doo. 70, 69. How are we looking in here? 58, so yeah, it should level. Yeah, I think I was in the ballpark. Because you're still up in the 70s over here. Yeah. Yeah, so we're around the 60-ish mark. 60 to 65-ish in that ballpark. Power. Yeah, boy. Why? Why such an aggressive echo? This active vent. This one will go there. And this is only for like emergency shut off, because this is one of the areas I'm most likely to blow my base up. A passive vent. Should I ever have to use this setup? Yeah, I should be able to run pipes along that, can't I? Oh yeah. Yeah, we'll be good. So the passive vent, that one will just sit there. That active vent, go there. Nice. Pipes. Also, didn't I? Oh, I didn't turn on the thing or give it any power. Let's say, didn't I put lights in here? Oops. There we go. Lights. And another light. Oh, right. I need a light there and a light there. Was the plan for this room. Yeah, that'll fix those darker corners. And I'm really trying not to have to put a light here in the center, but I might need to. We'll see. I'd also draw that guy forward. We'll see. We'll see. I'll get the spare lights first. Powered vent. Go down there. Sure those. Pressure regulator. Go there. Give me. Did I not? Was I not walking around with 2 light kits? I thought the auto lathe could also do lights. Am I wrong? Whatever. I can do lights in here. That's fine. That's fine. I know what I'm doing. You. I just kind of want to light in this corner now so I can see that stuff. Eh. I. Oh, is that as far as I got that coil cable? Could have swore I got. Dang it. Yeah. Oop. Oh wait, no, that's the thin one. I don't want the thin one. I want the wider one. There is that, yeah. There you go. Well, I set up decently. I see. There we go. Yeah, that's not so bad. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, that's with my suit light off as well. That works. That decently lights this room. I can work with this. I can work with this. Nice. Okay. Alright. And I want to finish off the floor in here, and then I'll... Again, I was supposed to wrap it earlier. Wrap up the stream. I need steel. Who don't have any steel? I mean, I got steel in there, actually. Ah, there you go. Spare silicon. Spare iron. Extra iron. You can have your gold back. You can have your copper back. 13 grams of steel will go down here. And you can keep both of those, actually. Alright, give me some geometric walls, please. Need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 geometric walls, and I'll be good. 3. It's 4. Uno mas. 7. No. Oh. One, two, three, four, five, six. Oh, here we go. I was like, did I miscount? I did not. Ah, there we go. We can paint it later to look nice and fancy. Speaking of painting things, that's going to add pollutant, and you're flashing an error. Seriously? Again? That pollutant filter's already dead? Jeez. Alright. I'm gonna have to deal with, getting rid of those things. Get a filter pollutant. I should just make a larger pollutant filter. I've got the resources to do it. just being obstinate about actually doing it. And what's the pollutant concentration? Oh, it's incredibly low. So you're slowly getting it out there. You're filling up as well, though. Yeah. Right. That's fine. You can sit there. You can do your thing. Hey, the centrifuge is emptied. Look at that. More iron. Copper, coal, gold, silver. Actually picking up some nickel now. Getting decent on that silica. No extra... actually, no, there's a second stack of lead in there. And then cobalt is still only the lonely there. But obviously that'll take longer, but I don't need as much cobalt. So I'm not concerned about it. But that iron, that copper, the coal, and the gold are the big four that I want. But we'll play some more with that later. See if I can't, get a little more efficient. Maybe add some extra centrifuges and a fourth deep miner. But for now, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up here. So thanks everyone who stuck around, who hung out, and chilled out with me for a little bit today. Appreciate you. And remember, until the next one, to stay safe out there, everyone. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Appreciate y'all. Later.